can get piles of money, but they cannot help their neighbors. When we have enough free software and a call, we'll throw out this dirty lesson sounds evermore. When we have enough free software and a call, we'll throw out this dirty lesson sounds evermore.
I just found something I really don't like about Plasma. Plasma is really bad at working out like which monitor you're currently focused on, and in some cases will spawn windows on monitors that shouldn't be spawning on. In this case, the monitor that I've not got focused. So hi, how's it going? Welcome back to the show. Last week we took a week off because I knew exactly what would happen in my chat and I did not want to deal with drama. So we're back now, and yeah. How you guys doing? What did you guys get up to last week? Who do we actually have here? So we have Pagan, something Tux, Acidic Light, Richie, how are you doing? And Tom, I have a partner now. Congratulations. I don't. Actually, I just realized I didn't put the thing on the thing, did I? Let me just put my YouTube chat there. Grab that one. Yo, Limo, how's it going? Welcome. There? Yep, awesome. I don't have my Twitch chat set up right now. Like I switched browsers. I forgot to log into some stuff. So things are a little bit jank today. If somebody sends a donation, I appreciate it, and I probably won't see it. Because I forgot to log into Stream Elements. So, yeah. You know, we're in like half jank, half finished, complete setup sort of mess. So that's always fun. I think, no, I took the discount, yeah. I think we're like 2 or 3 days from the end, I reckon. I don't recall where we left off, but that sounds about right to me. I'll put that one there. I probably should just hide the Twitch chat, shouldn't I? If I'm not going to use it today, it doesn't even need to be there, but then I need to, like, resize the YouTube chat. And that's not going to happen. Cannot connect to the server. Fine. Don't need it. Piss off. Made with Unity. Made with Unity long before anyone had issues with Unity. Back when Unity was just associated with bad indie games. Also, look at this. I didn't fix the bug, but I have like a workaround. I can change my volume, and it works. It's not actually fixed. The issue is, well, the workaround I've done is I just assigned the capture to a monitor that doesn't get hidden. Yeah. I still think the bug is in Wire Plumber. I just need to... Yeah. I need to go check out if they fixed it. I don't think they fixed it. So where are we up to? Week 3, day 4. Oh, speaking of other things that are fixed. The major bug in Polonium has now been fixed. So I reckon probably later today, I'm going to go try it out. And go use that. I think we just started here, didn't we? Yeah, I think we just started the day here. Oh, right. Last time we killed What's-Her-Face, and then I was like, let's get through the cutscene, and then ended off there. Right. That's what happened. Okay, now we're cool. This is what happens whenever I take any time off a game. I just fucking forget everything. At least, you know, at least I'll know how to play this game, unlike some of them that I've dealt with. I fixed a bunch of window manager bugs in Social Distance 2 this week. Now you can close a terminal without crashing the game. Wait, why was it crashing before? Was it like doing some sort of null pointer reference? That's the most logical thing I can think of. Are you still on Windows? I haven't been on Windows for like 5 years. What do you mean he's... Oh. Can you tag people in the same message? What's up, Brody? How you doing? Courier.
Yo.
Yeah, how's it hanging? Got any new... The Wicked Twisters. Something is amiss. You good over there, Lollipop? I don't think he is. It's the noise. They got him. It's the lead developer of Linux Drama. Yes. Do that thing you do. We're gonna save him. We need to dive in there. Come on. You got this, yo. Yes, sir. Oh, so no setup. We're just going right in. Going in raw. Why have you moved your streams later yet again? That is called daylight savings. I don't like it. Nobody likes it. Daylight savings sucks. Sure gonna be good. Didn't think he'd come after me like that. Should've known better. It's only a matter of time after the stunt I pulled. Who are you talking about? You got you good, Sheba. I shouldn't have underestimated. We better stick around. Wait. Hell, it used to be 11:30 for me, but now it's 1:30. I'll be able to stick around to the end then. Please don't stick around to the end. Go to sleep at a normal time. Do not stay up till 5:30 in the morning. Those Wicked Twisters might still stand a chance. I really hate daylight savings. Daylight savings should... Wait, you private the video? What? 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 What are you talking? What? Wait, what video got privated? It's on the channel. Nothing got privated. Thanks for not playing the stream YouTube app. Very cool. How you doing, Ren? I don't know if you can even I don't know if you can even hear me right now. Rindo, the noise. YouTube has been having some issues lately. Hi there, greetings. The World Ends With You is such a good title. Never played it before, but now I'm interested. How you doing? I'm gonna say Gustav. Gustav Zenit. That seems right to me. Yo, Ren. If it is not right, give me a better pronunciation. Or GSTV, that also works. What do we have? L1, R2 bindings, okay. At this point, we can pretty much just wing every fight, and we'll be fine. The only problem with this game is the combat does get very chaotic very quickly, and you will not notice what the hell... You will not be able to pay attention to what the hell is happening. Yo, Bren, how's it going? Welcome. I just moved to a new job to ARM dev stuff. They have 50 different ways to boot. That sounds fun. What got you into the ARM stuff? And also, have you done ARM work before? Or, like, is that your first experience doing that? I would imagine you'd have to have some experience before, probably. Like, maybe just some hobby stuff with, like, I don't know, some pies or whatever. I don't know, maybe it's your just fully first experience. I don't know. It's hell. What is use my favorite? I'm only mildly obsessed with it. I like it. It's definitely not my favorite for sure, but that goes to Dark Souls 1. But it's definitely great. Oh, speaking of definitely great, I actually am enjoying Yakuza 3. I think the combat is scuffed as fuck, but I think it's fun. The one thing okay, I'm playing Yakuza 3 on hard mode. The one problem I have with it is, holy shit, enemies are fucking tanky in that game. Every single, like, boss fight is so fucking long. Did you do it? I feel like Yakuza 3 is one of those games where hard mode is just give everybody more health. Either give everybody more health or you do less damage. I did the mistake of playing Yakuza 0 first. It kind of ruined every other Yakuza for me. I played Yakuza 0 first as well. I think Yakuza 0 is incredible. I don't know. Like, I'm still going through it. I also have ARMS, 2 of them, in fact. I don't have the Twitch chat open right. Wait. I can open the Twitch chat without being logged in, can't I? Of course I can. Yes, we'll do that. No, don't play some random VTuber stuff. I switched browsers, so my thing's not set up properly. Mute my stream, watch now. Let's grab settings, pop out chat. Here we go. We definitely can do it. Okay. Okay, we're still good. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have started with 0. I understand now why people say don't start with 0. Because there are like a lot of like subtle little references to the later games. Like you meet Daigo in 0, for example. And Daigo is very different in 0 than he is in the later games. Explain the browser switch. I was having some crash issues with Brave. Brave was crashing. I was having issues where I was opening it and it was forgetting my, like my browser profile. And then all of my bookmarks, all my, not bookmarks, all my history, all my logins would just be gone. And it was happening on like a semi-regular basis. I don't know why, but I swapped to Fire. Also, I was having issues where I'd open it and then web pages would just never load. Like, it wasn't an internet problem. I'd open the same page in Firefox, instantly load. So there was some sort of issue Brave's having. I don't know what the deal is. I don't know if it's a plugin I had installed or what the problem is. But some reason, it was just not working. I've been meaning to try out Florp, so do you try to downgrade it first? I could downgrade it. Or I could just use a browser I know that works and then try Firefox out again later. Like, it's not a big deal. Like, I have multiple browsers installed in the first place. Brave cowered away on you. It stopped being Brave. True. But, again, it's not a big deal. And I've wanted to try out Firefox more for a while anyway. So, it's as good an excuse as any to do Firefox. Also, apparently the, I'm using plain Firefox right now, but I've wanted to do a Florp video for ages. I just never go around to it. When we be back home? I don't know. Right, well, Polonium now works. Polonium now doesn't have a giant fucking crash. So, I'm gonna do my Polonium video soon. And then Cosmic should be doing the alpha soon, so... Firefox teaches you persistence? What does that... Explain yourself. What does that mean? Firefox teaches you patience? It's not that bad. What did you do to him, you little rats? We just got rid of the noise that was messing with his head. Noise? Kubo, the bastard. Gramps? Reapers are supposed to work together, not attack each other. Why would he do something like that? It's infuriating. And he's like, the very bottom rung of the ladder. How can you let a wimp like that do this to you? Izuki. Pull yourself together already. Okay. I disable most of the animations in Hyperland, so, like, yeah. I'm not a big animation guy. They're neat, I get it, I know people like them, I'm just not big on animations. And I disable a lot of the stuff in KDE as well. I just don't want to see animations. There are like a couple little things, like window opening, for example, I'm fine with. But a lot of, desktop swapping, it's not great. Like, it kind of messes with my head a little bit. But I've always had, like, screen... What do you call it? Like, I get really bad VR sickness. So, it's, like, something to do with screens. I just cannot... Like, VR headsets, I cannot use for more than, like, 30 minutes without wanting to fucking die. It's not motion sickness, because I'm fine with, like, actual motion, but it's, like, it's virtual motion that can be a problem sometimes. I just want to help him remember who he is. We won't exactly fix him, but it's a good start. He's telling the truth. Let him do it. Hades 2 has arrived in the hands of gamers. Wait, Hades 2 has a date? When is Hades 2? Wait, Hades 2. We finally got a good look at Hades 2 gameplay. Ooh, okay. Sign up now to play Hades 2 before launch. So it's like a private beta. Okay. Okay. People already playing the test/demo. Right. That's cool. Okay. I'm excited for it. I'm very excited for it. Animations are fine when the speed is turned all the way up. Anything below is unusable for me, at least. Yeah. Yeah, if I'm gonna have animations, they need to be pretty quick. It's a one biome version of the game right now. What is the biome? Is it similar to, like, the... I guess, what do you call it? Like, the... Like, imagine Hades 1 ending at Meg. Right, no. I mean, like, what is the terrain like? Is it like the first area in Hades 1, or is it, like, completely different? Like a, I don't know, fucking forest area or whatever? Because the first game, it was like this sort of castle-y, bridgey sort of area. I don't know how to properly describe it. It was a lot of, like, cobblestone, bricks, and a lot of walls, things like that. A forest called Erebus. Isn't that the one we saw in the trailer? I feel like we saw a forest in the trailer.
Hmm.
I could be misremembering. Reveal trailer. Let me have a look. I can't show it to you guys because things are still very broken. Yeah, that's... I'm imagining it's the what we saw in the reveal trailer then. Yeah, okay. Can you play to the first boss? It would be weird if you couldn't play to the first boss. What is the first boss they have? Or was that shown in the trailer as well? I don't remember. It's been a while since I watched the trailer. Harrier, talk to me. What happened? I can hardly move. You're taken over by the noise. Oh yeah. Really messed that one up, didn't I? Kids got, ought to watch out for Kubo. Guy's a lot tougher than he lets on. What good is giving advice to the player is going to do? First boss is Milano's mentor. Oh! I guess that makes sense. I'm curious what the story's like then. I'm very curious what the story's like, because Meg didn't want you to leave the underworld. But I would imagine she's, in this case, like, she's more being prepared to leave? I don't know. Like, if you can't beat me, then you're not going to survive anything else that happens, sort of deal. That's how I'm imagining it would go. A lot more good than pretending our titles matter anymore. What's that supposed to mean? Yeah, kinda. Yeah, that makes sense. Basically a sparring match. Right. Yeah. That's cool. How many gods are available in the playtest? I'm imagining there's nothing new out of what we've seen in the trailer. I'm going to imagine everything so far is basically just a playable trailer. I mean, you got to loosen up, girl. Bend the rules a bit. Or else Shiba's going to disappear. Maybe that wouldn't be much of a loss. Excuse me? This place has gotten pretty dull lately, don't you think? My cat just made the one noise that scares me the most. What is the scary cat noise? What did your cat do? Did it look at you like your food? Have you not fed to the cat? Whining like she's in pain. That is a problem. I would just keep an eye... if you can, like... if you can grab the cat, just check out like if there's anything where if you poke it, it really hurts. That's what I would do, and then probably just keep an eye on the cat and just see what happens. All I did say was get down when she jumped on my chair. I see. I would check out the cat and just see if there's anything you can poke that will cause it to not like you. It might, like, I don't know what your situation with the cat is, whether you let the cat outside or not, whether you have an outside or if you live in like an apartment or whatever. Because it's possible that she stepped on something. That's best case scenario. Stepped on something that is stuck in her paw. And always messing things up in the RG2. All these people are all their lives clashing and melding and drifting apart. That's what makes Shibuya so vibrant. That's Shibuya. Our Shibuya is already long gone. I managed to keep the noise in the RG under control for a bit. Looks like I won't be much help anymore. Man, it didn't even last the whole day. What did you get for stirring up trouble? Guess so. And now you gotta keep stirring if you want to survive. The only thing I can think of is the buckles on my chair. Recent chair pinched her. Yeah, I would just check the cat out and just see if there's anything, because that's very possible. It was just like something grabbed her temporarily and she got freaked out. If there's nothing wrong, then it's all good. But just to be safe, give her a couple of pokes. She's acting totally fine. I'm holding her. If she's fine, then that's fine. Just, yeah, keep a close eye on her for a couple hours. Sometimes cats are weird. They're like, something jump scares them and they freak out. Could you hurry it up? We ain't got time for this. How old's your cat, by the way? I didn't even know you had a cat. So maybe, have you mentioned you had a cat? Maybe you have, I just forgot about it. Yuji is a well-oiled and perfectly managed machine. Had a cat for like 5 years. Have you mentioned it? You probably have. Zelda. Zelda? Oh! Right. Right, you have mentioned the cat. Yes. Okay, yes. Now I remember. I didn't remember that. Okay, yes, I've definitely heard about the cat before. I completely fucking forgot. The Game Master's orders are absolute. You know that better than anyone. We both do. Are you seriously still sticking to those precious rules of yours? Even though that's basically how you lost Shibuya in the first place? Well, this is ridiculous. I have more important things to be doing anyway. There she goes. Really struck a nerve there, little lady. Did I lie? Yusuke fought for Shibuya too, you know, in her own way. Back then, we couldn't make up our minds on how to handle the Shinjuku gang. Let them have their way. It's only a matter of time before they destroy the city. But we really don't want to get on their bad side. On a less scary note, I got a new mic arm that doesn't cover my second monitor all the time. Speaking of monitor arms, wait. No, is it gonna be good? No, yeah, there we go. I need to replace mine. The springs are sort of going in it. Not on my Discord. That's where. Make your own channel for it. If we don't do as they say, there's no telling what they'll do to us. So why not give them what they want, or at least pretend to? Make them think we're giving in so they let their guards down. That's insane. There's no way they'll let us take Shibuya back once it's theirs. You got a better idea, I'm all ears. So what? We're supposed to hand over our city on a silver platter? No, you can't keep bickering like this. Make a decision already, what do we do? I just realized I kind of wrote a blog post on your last video, but the Windows installation process was actually traumatizing for me. Wait, here's the better question. Is the essay, is the blog still present as a comment? Because I've noticed that YouTube, when people write like really, really long comments, sometimes YouTube just fucking deletes it. I got the Thorn Max Twist X6 low profile mic arm. What the do you know what this is? This is the Amazon Basics monitorer. It's not even Amazon Basics. It's just like, it's from some fucking drop shipper that just, there's like 1,000 copies of this arm. Sometimes they put a logo on it, sometimes they don't. Now what is this arm? Oh, that is a fancy looking arm. How much is this? Yeah, let's see how much money Ren spent on an arm. Can I even buy it in Australia? Hold up. Oh, I can. JB Hi-Fi. $150. That's not that crazy, actually. That's actually pretty reasonable for a mic arm. Yeah, okay. Like 80 bucks, yeah. Oh, speaking of currencies being shit, have you looked at the exchange rate for fucking for yen? Man, a Japanese trip sounds fucking good right now. Holy shit. So I've got a couple of plushies coming. I've got a free Ren Fern and a holo plushie. It's less, so $1 Australian is more than 100 yen now. So I don't know what it's like for the USD. USD to yen. 154 yen is 1 USD. That's fucking wild. Talk to me when yen becomes lira. What is? I know that currency. I'm blanking on where it's used. Ah, it's Turkish currency. USD is always like 1.5 times Australia. Yeah, I wasn't sure because there's things like rupee, for example, where there's like 3 different countries that use a currency called rupee. So I always need to check. And like, actually, a dollar's a good example. There's like 5 different 3? How many countries use dollar? Australia, Canada, USD. How many other countries have a dollar? Those are the ones I'm thinking. I don't mean countries that use the USD. I mean countries that have their own dollar. Is Singapore's currency the dollar? I didn't know that. Singapore dollar. Huh. Okay, I didn't know that. Send some Hades 2 stuff in your screenshot. Let's see what happens if I try to open Discord. Where does it go? On the correct screen. Thank you. Oh. Is that... Oh, wait. Oh, so wait, so we're still going to see the gods from the first game? That's interesting. Okay. Huh. Zimbabwe has dollars too? Maybe there's more countries than I thought that have dollars. Countries with a dollar. There is a lot more than I thought. So, the Eastern Caribbean dollar, the Australian dollar, the Bahamian dollar of the Bahamas, the Barbadian dollar of Barbados, Belize dollar, Bermudian dollar, Brunei dollar, alongside the Singapore dollar, Canadian dollar, Cayman Islands dollar, Eastern Caribbean dollar, Fijian dollar. I don't know Fiji's current. Okay. Oh, it replaced the pound there. Okay, right, that makes sense. Eastern Caribbean dollar, Guyanese dollar, Hong Kong dollar. That might have been the one I was thinking of before. Jamaican dollar, Kiribati dollar, alongside the Australian dollar, Liberian dollar, Namibian dollar, Australian dollar, How did I forget New Zealand? Okay. More countries in Eastern Caribbean. Solomon Islands dollar. Surinamese dollar. New Taiwan dollar. Trinidad and Tobago dollar. Tuvaluan dollar. And then, obviously, the United States dollar. Huh. Everyone forgets New Zealand. By the way, did you enjoy the jet video I sent you? What video? Did I watch it? I might not have even watched it. Oh, I think I saw that one ages back. Yes. Sonic evades his taxes. Hey, Mr. Mask. Yeah? I think I can make it back to the RG for a while. So wrap things up here before they get much worse. Huh? Yeah.
Oh.
We'll handle it. Don't you worry. Look at you, kid. All grown up and dependable like. Now that you got your big boy pants on, you can start looking for Kubo around Tiptoe's Hole. Just be careful. You can't put illegal purchases on your federal taxes. Actually, here's the thing, right? You maybe not put illegal purchases, but you actually do need to declare illegal earnings. If you're making money as a drug dealer, you need to declare that to the IRS. Demeter has become battle grandma. So Kubo's on the prowl today. Do you want to go after him? If our aim is to learn more about the Shinjuku Reapers, he seems an acceptable place to start. What the fuck happens if you do that? What the fuck? If you don't do it, the IRS is gonna fuck you. So, a lot of the gangsters in the early 1920s, this is the reason why it's like this. A lot of the gangsters in the early 1920s, they couldn't pin any crimes on them. They knew they were doing illegal shit, but they just could not pin anything on them. But they knew they were making money they weren't paying taxes on. So they put into law that you had to declare, you also had to declare illegal earnings as well. So when they weren't paying taxes, a lot of these people ended up being arrested for tax evasion, not murder, not like alcohol running, nothing like that. They got arrested for tax evasion. If our aim is to learn more about the Shinjuku Reapers, it seems an acceptable place to start. Okay, let's go for it. That was a long fucking cutscene. Jesus Christ. Yeah, it is really clever. Okay, so we have one in Tower Records, one in Shibuya Hikarie. Ronson, are you watching, Mushoku Tensei? So that's gonna take us to Miyashita Park. Can we get down to... Where does that one take us? Wait, what, this one here, where do you go? Ah, here we go. I think the IRS is not snitching on you, which is funny as fuck. They will only snitch on you if you are not paying taxes. If you're not paying taxes, you're gonna get fucked. You shot... Okay, did you see what Caillou tweeted? I'm gonna show you if you haven't seen it. Do you remember the scene where Rudius threw Sylphie on the bed? So that scene was... That scene, Caillou's now being typecasted into just drawing ecchi scenes. That is all that is going to be drawn. Nothing but ecchi scenes. Why Australians selling broken shit on eBay for $100? Absolute steal. What is being sold?
Oh.
Hey, isn't that MKN? MK who? MK Ultra? You know, the girl who does all the graffiti. We spent forever tracking her down that one time. Broken computer. Broken in what way? I'm curious, because when people say broken computer, it usually doesn't mean it's been through a fucking flood. So you can probably, like, salvage some shit from that. In a not working way. Like dead RAM sort of way? Broken computer means the PSU is busted. Yeah, or you have, like, maybe... Honestly, for some people, a broken computer means a dead hard drive. So what's she up to? Maybe we can find out if we scan her. In loving memory. Try contacting the building staff, but I can't get through. I hope it doesn't fall and break. What should I do? Broken hinge, screen busted PSU, with cracked formation of motherboard. For me, a broken computer means it boots. For me, a broken computer means it boots Windows successfully. How'd she get up there in the first place? Yeah, how did she get up there in the first place? Well, what? I like helping people, right? Are we doing this or what?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I want to, but do we really have time? Doesn't matter. Can't leave it like this. My experience as a repair tech, broken screen laptop, dead drive, or bad PSU on desktops, or swollen battery. Look, the swollen battery one, they definitely should have fucking got that one repaired. That one could seriously become a problem. That one can lead to actual broken computer. You do not want to pop the explosive potato. Do not pop the explosive potato. It is not going to be a good idea. You want a second? You start calling swollen batteries spicy pillows? Yeah. Hey, look, on the bright side, right, it makes the job a lot easier. Most people aren't coming to you with, like, actual serious problems. There's obviously going to be exceptions with some people. But yeah, most people are like, it broken. And it's just like, is it broken? It broken. How's it broken? It broken. And it's like, oh, well, there's like a crack in the screen here. It broken. Like, well, could you have said there was a crack in the screen? But it broken. Oh, it's Chameleon. Hi. Except for that one person who enabled a BIOS password and they didn't even know what a BIOS is. Oh, God. Did they enable it or do they have some, like, techie kid? Because that's also very possible. Like, they have a kid who did something, who knew what they were doing, but didn't know enough to keep an eye on it properly. It was a work laptop. Oh. Maybe their work set some stuff up then. I don't know. I don't know what their deal was. That's possible. I know some people, they have to, like, buy their own devices and then it's, like, still a work managed device. It's a weird situation. I remember that one time I forgot my BIOS password. Wait. My BIOS password, I have to run the Raspberry Pi to brute force it all night. Well, hey, at least you got there. What? Wait a minute. Oh, I didn't realize you were still alive. Oh.
我々の勝利ですな。
Wouldn't it be enough to remove the battery? I installed and used Reg Clean Pro. My CMOS battery is soldered. Well, just unsolder it.
集中だ。
Simple enough.
スキャンするぞ。
Where was the jump point here? There's one up there. Oh wait, was the jump point over here? Am I stupid? Hold up, I might actually just be stupid and just walk right past it. I'm pretty sure the jump point's actually up here. Yes, literally right here.
集中だ。
Okay,
行く
perfect.
よ。
行くぞ。
行くよ。
And here. Now the that issue actually baffled me, even though I haven't broken Windows that bad. Is this it? Oh. Graffiti is definitely hers at least. You almost really love her grandma to be carrying around something to remember her by everywhere. Get it though. We're nothing without family. Is this really a memento for a grandma? Got what we came for. Let's go. Sure thing.
スキャンするぞ。
行くよ。
A lot of modern computers have their CMOS batteries somehow integrated into the board itself, so it lasts months. Months?
集中だ。
If your CMOS battery is lasting months, that needs to be fucking fixed. Jesus Christ. Huh? The spray can Grandma gave me. What's it doing here? Did it fall from up there? Thank goodness. I got it back. My heart just isn't the same without it. This kind of makes me want to pay her a visit. CMOS should last decades. Yeah, it probably should. It fucking powers a clock. He's become such a close collaborator and does stuff for G. Well, this isn't the first anime scene that he's done. I recall something a couple of months back. I definitely cannot show this fucking Twitter account on here though. Jesus Christ. I always forget like how much oh right, it was Onimai. Yeah, it was Onimai that was that he drew for. I mean Holo JP, but sure. Oh sure, yeah, that's well, I'm surprised it took so fucking long with the Holo JP stuff. If I'm lucky, she might give me another memento from her younger days. What will it be this time?
なんだそ
Wait,
れ。
Grandma's still alive? Does normally, do the living normally give out mementos? Why not? What does that mean?
それです。
I don't know that. I don't know all these words. In any case, her troubles are no more. Shall we get back to the mission? Yeah, we still got work to do. Okay, so there's also one in Shibuya Karie,
どうする？
which is down through Scramble Crossing to the right.
行くぞ。
I watched first 6 episodes of Shogun at, wait, what's that? Am I Kawaii yet? I hear Shogun's really good. I watched the first 2 episodes of the new season of Konosuba and already love it. Have you seen, I'm assuming you've seen the movie then? Because the new season leads off right from the movie.
行くぞ。
Also, I'm hearing, like, good things about the, Fallout series. I saw the movie in theaters. Okay. Where are we now? What is this? Okay, this is Shibuya Karie. Oh, it says on the map there.
行くぞ。
Now, where are you is the question. Eh?
スキャンするぞ。
Eh?
集中だ。スキャンするぞ。
Can we jump and find them? Yeah. Hi. How the hell did you get up here? Boss?
あわわわわ。
Who's that apparition? I didn't realize how much I missed Dustinus Ford La Latina until season 3 aired. Carpe Diem Some Latin or Roman or Greek tenor phrase sees the day. I see. Apple, what? She left us that dying message, a letter, right? Kind of amazed that thing still exists. Wait, what do you mean, thing? What even is it? Honestly, calling it an apparition feels a bit off. It's cognitive energy that drifted over from Shinjuku. Didn't that place get totally wiped out? City did, but looks like some of its strongest refused to give up the ghost. Inagi, you think you can handle this? I don't know if I know not if I can offer much help against this spectre of sorts, but I shall give it my best efforts. Thanks. That alright with you? Sure. Anime was a mistake. True! It's cold. So cold. Where am I? My favorite park. The government building. Oh, the government building is my favorite park. Dive inside. Why is there always so much bad shit happening in Shinjuku in Japanese media? I don't know. I don't live in Japan. I don't really know what the deal is with Shinjuku. Ask someone who either lives in Japan or has been to Japan, and you might get a better answer than anything I'm gonna give you. Okay, one down. Now, I think we should. I don't know what the timing's gonna be like for this, though. That's the problem. Considering how much is here, this is probably gonna be a single round fight. I would hope it's a single round fight. It would be very annoying if it wasn't. Maybe if it is a single round fight, we'll probably be fine. I'm not sure what the timing's gonna be like though. It might suddenly swap over now. No, we're good. I don't think we're gonna get the gold on this one. It's possible. It's definitely possible. But whenever there's a big noise, it's always a little bit fucky. Somehow we're... Okay, there it is. In 1/3. We probably could have got that if I wasn't bad. But then I need to not be bad. And that's not going to happen. That's never going to happen. Imagine that. We can probably still get the silver, though. Yeah, we'll find silver. Did you hear Niji is opening auditions again? I'm sure they're only going to get people acting in perfectly good faith. I'm sure there's not going to be any people that try to infiltrate just to fuck around. There is not going to be any psychos that will spend like 3 months building up a reputation and then blowing things up. That will definitely not happen. Ludicano, the dude that made the Gyatfin or Rizzler videos, now become a Hollow Advent's own... the guy who made the April Fool's BBs. Oh, that's cool. Join Niji, Brody. Your chance to become the white man in Niji. Are they looking for... are they looking for, like, new female talent? You okay? Yes, nothing. Let's get going. Alright. Share trap E. Oh, snare trap. I can't read. Sees only the target to stop their movement for a long time. Grave with the words, a true friend shares their shares your dream. It said open auditions didn't specify. See, if I say I'm going to infiltrate, then, like, this is a clip that they can go back to. They're like, hey, he said he was going to do this. Maybe one of you should do it. Join and befriend. Yeah, I'm sure that would go well. I need you to be doing mixed gens. I don't care anymore. That's one of the few good things about them. I guess that's fair. there are so, like, it's not even, like, just a Niji thing. There are so many fucking sketchy,
どうする
sketchy orgs in the VTuber space. It kind of reminds me a lot of, like, the early days of,
どうする
MCNs. Like, multi-channel networks. Like, there are so many companies that just, like, pop up. They have no reason to exist. But they're here anyway. A lot of them do luckily get called out pretty quickly, but even so. Yeah, tons of agencies that exploded and burned out. Yeah. Apparently people have no clue what they're doing yet. That is exactly
整理してみ
true.
るか
Yes. Now we can put in a third Uber pin. What do I want to run is the question. What are you? Energy rounds. That probably sucks. That definitely sucks. What do we have? Homie Rocket's already leveled. Blocking is cringe. What are you? Spectral... We already got a Spectral Sword. We don't really need double Spectral Swords. We could run double Spectral Swords. That's definitely an option. Gale Force. Now, what is this one? Oh, it's a Gravity Snap. The other... I want to replace the square, because those gravity rounds are way too broken. Either square or we have a double triangle. Wait, you can order it. I just realized you can order it. I've been playing this game for so fucking long, I didn't realize. Double Spectral Swords. I guess we could go double triangle. That's an option. Yeah, I might go double triangle. No, we want to take this one. And where is it? Why is it not there anymore? What? What? Why is that? Wait, why can't I equip that? Oh, you can't have two Uber pins on the same input. Oh. Fuck. Do we have a square Uber pin we could use? I don't even know if I do. Time Bomb, that's cringe. Because we could... I'm not getting rid of L1. I guess I could... Here we go. Square. What do we have on square? I have Time Bombs. I think Time Bomb might be my only... Oh, we have these ones. Shrapnel rounds. That's an option. But it's so much weaker. Nah, fuck it. Live space lasted way long. What the fuck is live space? I just heard about it, like, when it was shutting down.
集中だ
I've never heard of this company before. Maybe that explains partially why they've shut down. I've never heard of it.
ドイツからぶっ飛ばしてやろうか
Competing with YouTube is a mistake. Unfortunate truth. Yeah, sadly. Like, you can certainly have a small audience, but you're never going to be a big platform if you're competing with YouTube.
いい感じやってやったしさす
Or
がですな
maybe not never, right? I don't think you're going to do it if you're an indie company. I think, like, Amazon could do it. Like, if they really wanted to, Twitch could compete with YouTube. It's just they don't consider it an important thing to invest in. So it doesn't get fucking done. Yeah, YouTube's been profitable for... I want to say it became profitable pre-COVID. That sounds right.
やるじゃん私とどめです
俺に続け
ですな
I don't know the exact timing, but in my head that sounds right to me.
当然の出来事その調子しかない
They were a streaming platform using Web 3.
上げてこうぜ
調子いいじゃん
You don't know how much I fucking cringe whenever I hear a company talk about Web 3. As if it's like this big selling point that'll fix every problem. Like, no, shut the fuck up.
やるじゃん
If your marketing is all based around Web 3, I don't trust your company. Because you have no idea what the fuck you're doing.
ビビりだな まあまあ
Like, Web 3 is not going to solve every problem you have. You might be able to argue that, like, maybe you could argue some certain things around funding. Maybe. But I really doubt it. The problem is a lot of these companies use Web3, like Library, for example. I liked Library as a platform, but it had some serious problems. Like the issue, like anything blockchain based, if you're gonna do everything on the blockchain, the issue you have is if somebody gets doxxed, then, well, it's there forever. So good job. Like anything blockchain based just means let's use a slow database. The problem is they keep trying to design with the selling point being Web3, not the selling point being we made a good product that happens to use it. It's the same thing with fucking NFT games. NFT games and crypto games can be good, but you need Genshin. You need your Genshin to make it make sense. That's the issue. Because I remember when people thought that like microtransactions were the worst thing ever. Then Fortnite came out. Then Genshin came out. Now there's a lot of people that don't even think of microtransactions as a bad thing. The biggest issue is keep trying to make it sound like, make it not sound like NFTs or crypto, but it was still blockchain. I joined the Discord and had to pull teeth, get into admit it was blockchain. So they were a blockchain stream, but trying to hide that, and every feature was just a worse version of what already exists. Yeah, that's the problem. Like, you can't compete with YouTube by being YouTube. Like, that's not going to work. We have YouTube. Why would anyone use your discount YouTube instead of main YouTube? It's the same thing with, like, anything that tries to compete with Twitch. Why would I go use Mixer when Twitch exists? Now, there is a space for Kick, because Kick is trying to do something different. Gambling. So they are doing something different. They actually have a value, but when your goal is literally just being the same thing that already exists, but not that, it doesn't work. Like, you can say it's not a value you want to exist, but there are a lot of people that see value in that. Also, Kick has much laxer rules, so people are doing crazier shit there. Like, it might not be something you want to see happen, but, like, this, to the viewer that likes Kick, it has value to them. So, like, that platform is making sense. But if Kick was just, like, we're doing Twitch again, especially with the Twitch UI, like, no one would give a shit about it. Kick is basically Twitch. So, okay. Twitch is the streaming platform for the millennials. And Kick is the streaming platform for, like, Gen Alpha and, like, early and, like, late Zoomer. Kick is where all of, like, the bottom of the barrel kid content is. Okay, Kubo. Sure. And there he goes. After him. Wait. He would try and get away. Or he could be leading us into a trap. Stay on your toes. Remember when YouTube was trying to compete with Twitch for streaming? And then they just gave up? Like, they bought up some massive contracts like Ludwig. So there was some OTV people they bought up as well. And then they just stopped. We must be heading to Utagawa. That's where we're going to.
集中だ
I think YouTube could absolutely compete with Twitch for streaming. The problem is they just don't put in the effort to make it a good fucking streaming platform. Like, the tooling for YouTube is just so much worse. I've talked about this 1,000 times, but just the lack of a fucking mod dashboard is so bad. Let alone all of the other problems, like the whole fucking not able to just make a stream start. You need to make an event and make a thumbnail for it, and, because it's all treated the same as a fucking video. What YouTube should have is it should have a stream mode and like a VOD mode, where if you want to save a VOD, you have to make an event, you have to make a thumbnail. But if you just want to stream and not save it, then you can just start. Twitch has been stagnating. Well, a lot of big platforms blew up during COVID, and now because people are coming out of COVID, things are like going slightly down, not going up as much. Twitch is still above where it was, but yeah, it is definitely stagnating from COVID, like post-COVID stuff, for sure. But like everything, like I wouldn't blame that on Twitch per se. I think everything's pretty much in the same state. I'd be surprised if there was anything still growing like it did during COVID. Used to be that you could just set up one streaming key in YouTube Studio on the old UI. Well, you can technically just start streaming and it will make an event for you. But it'll like just give some generic name for it. You definitely can still do it. It's just not as convenient as Twitch. And you can't like set the game you're playing in that mode. You can like do it when the stream starts. And yeah, it's... I'm gonna message you, but don't worry about reading till after the stream. No, we're gonna read it right now. If you don't want me to read it on the stream, that's fine. I can just not read it on the stream. I think the main things that YouTube would need to do to be a good streaming platform is having a moderator dashboard, just a moderator dashboard, and also having easy setup of streams. Those two things would be massive. Clips, they've done better at. I think now you can actually have a clip. Can't you now have like a clips section on your YouTube? I'm pretty sure that's a thing. I think that became a thing at some point. I could be misremembering. That could be a dream that I wish happened. Both Henya and Matana expressed how they don't like doing thumbnails and doing less stream preparations for you. Yeah, I think most streamers are like that. Especially if you're the person who, like, if you like doing, like, guerrilla streams, you just like starting a stream, you don't have, like, a schedule. It's so much easier to do it on Twitch. So much easier. If you have a schedule, I make the thumbnails, I can do it. I just don't want to. It's just extra hassle that I really don't want to do. I know, like, I can do it. And that's the reason why a lot of streamers on YouTube, like Doug, for example, he just uses the same thumbnail for every stream. Like, he has the, he like dual streams, and on the YouTube side, he just fucking just has the same thumbnail. I'm pretty sure Ludwig does the same as well. Or it's just like live now. There's people like me who can't make thumbnails. Just make one and never change it. I'm sure you can work out one thumbnail. Might not be a good
楽勝
thumbnail.
すぎでしょ
Is Ludwig back on Twitch? He streams on YouTube as well, but he doesn't have an exclusive contract anymore.
さすがやるじゃん
今の良かったよな。
よかったです
I'm not sure what his deal is on the Twitch
こ
side,
れでいくのか
um,
その調子
but he definitely can stream on Twitch now. I don't really watch streams though. I've said before, I'm generally not a stream enjoyer. I tend to watch VODs or clips. Usually clips.
やるじゃん私
I make thumbnails and I think it makes a difference. For streams, not really.
順調だな
Streams, thumbnails basically just exist because YouTube needs you to make one.
炎だ。あれに続け。
Videos, yes. Absolutely, they make a difference on videos. But on streams, not really. Not that I've seen at least. And not that I've ever seen any big streamers indicate either. From the fact a lot of them do use the same fucking thumbnail.
ここは任せました
So if it mattered, they wouldn't use the same thumbnail.
分かってるじゃない
Yo, Samurg, how's it going? It probably matters in like the VOD, right?
この調子だブレッド。
Like if you're keeping the video like up on YouTube. But besides that, yeah, probably not.
気合い入れていく
What
ぜ。
did Mr. Ren say?
炎だ。
これならどう
でかした。
やりますな当然の出来栄えさすがやるじゃん
Depends on the when it is. I'd definitely be interested.
この調子だブレッド。
Time zones and all that are fun, but yeah, it depends on what the timing's like. I could definitely be interested.
とどめいい感じですなやりますな
If, oh! I did not pay attention to my health bar then. That could have been really bad. We love time zones. Time zones are my favorite thing. Why can't we live on like a small fucking planet where why can't we live on a fucking disc? If we lived on a disc, there wouldn't need to be time zones. How do flat earthers explain time zones?
ギリギリですぞ
I've never looked into how flat earthers explain time zones.
なんだよ調子出ねえぜ。
Going pretty good. Ran into that grub issue a while back and might actually get around to fixing it tomorrow. They don't? I like flat earther content. It's fun. Not because it makes any sense. That's the exact reason why I don't like it. I just like to hear what possible explanations people have for things that are very easily explainable. Like, the eclipse. There are so many flat earthers who got really confused by the eclipse. It's fucking great. The sun rotates around the earth. Well, depending on how you define it, you know, depending on your point of reference, you can argue it. That's not the dumbest. There are stupider things that can be argued than when the Earth rotates around the sun or the sun rotates around the Earth. Defeat this. Yo, I can't understand a word you're saying. Y'all catch any of that? Alas. Imagine going for a Gaia-centric model of the solar system. Why? No, okay. We should stop calling it Earth solely for the reason that Japanese people oftentimes are completely unable to pronounce the word. I vote for Gaia. Let's refer to it as Gaia from now on. So we stop having anime characters screaming about ass crushes. Earth is just a giant turtle floating in space. True, though. Will defeat was clear enough. Defeat the noise in this area. Defeat a certain number of noise. What do you want to tell us to do? What do you want us to do? Tell us. You're too late. Shibuya's gonna destroy it.
Eh?
What? Whoa. Hishima. Who the fuck is this guy? If only you'd arrived earlier.
I think we might have seen it once last time. You could have completed the mission and passed through the wall. You knew the noise of gathering Mishta Park, and that halting the application would allow you to pass your passage. Did you not? The explanation received, and therefore our understanding of the situation was incomplete. The mission was the key to stop the explosive spread of Shibuya syndrome. And of course, to allowing you to advance beyond this wall. How very tragic they missed such a crucial opportunity. Pretty things are going differently. Wait, Shibuya syndrome is going to spread explosively? Inevitably. At this point, though, matters not to us Shinjuku Reapers.
Oh.
Is this, you giving us mission? If we go to Miyashita Park and take care of the noise, will you let us through? Not quite, but the end result would be much the same. Make of what you will. Yeah, Grub kicks me into the BIOS, so I need a live USB to Tribute and fix it. Fucking rip. That's rough. Luckily, did you have another system to make a live USB, or just have a live USB floating around? Well, standing here thinking about it won't get us anywhere. Might as well go to Miyashita Park.
そうね
Sure, can't hurt. I probably should keep around a live USB, shouldn't I? Yeah, I probably should do that. I used to have one, and I don't know where I put it. Because I often lend out thumb drives to people, and then I never get them back. Are you the definition of that meme? Why can't you just be normal? Yo, Babbler! What did you miss? You missed about a 20-minute cutscene at the start of the stream. Ren is, that is how... Wait. That is how Windows users see us. Just use Android, just use root Android device to fix it. USB thumb drives are common property. I am well aware. I've stolen plenty myself, and I had plenty stolen. Made it to Miyashita Park. But where all the noise? Should be enough that'll be easy to spot. How big of a swarm are we? No! Never fear a fight, fight your fear instead. Isn't that something Motoi used to say? Probably just words to him, but it always sounded so cool. Yeah? Still hard to believe Motoi was really, you know, like that. Well, he probably stole that quote from someone. Finding out my hero was a fraud, I was really broken up about it. But now I'm glad I know the truth. You are? Yeah, I feel like things make more sense somehow. Before I would just kind of parrot the stuff he'd say. But now I actually think about what it all means. Oh, that's nice for you? This time not rattling off some random quote. Actually mean it. We shouldn't fear the fight. It's not just words anymore. Grub bricking is normal. A lot of distros nowadays use system deboot. How much does USB cost across the pond? For us, it's $4 for a 16 gigabyte. Let's go to Amazon right now, and I'm not going to show it because I will dox myself. USB thumb drive. Well, to be fair, if you're buying 16 gigabytes, you're not really getting a good deal anymore. I can get a 256 gig SanDisk. $36. What? What the fuck? When the fuck did thumb drives get this cheap? I didn't realize it'd gotten that cheap. Fucking hell. Oh my god, I'm fucking old. I remember when you would buy... Wait, oh, how you doing, Josh? I remember when you would buy like a 4 gigabyte and it'd be fucking expensive. I remember when I've got my first USB drive and it was fucking expensive. Jesus Christ. And see, the problem with a 256 gig thumb drive is, aren't they still formatted with FAT32? Yeah. So, by default, yes. Yeah, so they're not very productive with FAT32 anymore. Like, a lot of the small files are fine, but you're not going to transfer, like... A lot of video files, you need to reformat it. Well, as long as it means something to you, that's what matters. Yeah, now let's fight our fear and the noise. Actually, oh, there's a pig noise here. Where's the pig noise? Probably further up. Oh shit, slightly too much. That one. Let's do that. Yeah, perfect. I bought a 60 gigabyte in January for slightly under $3. I can't even find 16 gigabytes listed. Oh, pig noise is on the roof, is it? I think it is. Wait, wrong button, wrong button. Yep, there it is. Now, is this going to be one that's really dumb to fight, is the question. I still have a 1 terabyte hard drive, like a portable hard drive, from when it was like over $100 to buy a terabyte. I've never needed to replace it. It's just always, it's kept working the entire time. And it's a mechanical hard drive. I've thrown this thing around so fucking much, and it just kept working. I don't know how. But I will take it. I think I got it for a birthday present fucking years ago. Birthday or Christmas present years ago. I still have a 60 gigabyte hard drive that cost me $600 brand new. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. It just works, yep. Yeah, look, who cares that it's fucking USB 2 and transferring anything to it takes forever. It just works. Believe I have found the noise nest we see. This is another general swarm we missed. Better finish them off quick. Yeah, let's do this. Ah yes, swarm. 3 noise. Big swarm. Oh, it used that one. That was not the attack I thought it was going to get. I was not paying attention to what it was, what had currently selected. To be USB 2 is faster than most optical drives. That's fair. That's fair. But like by modern standards, it's not fast. There's something incredibly comfy about using stuff that's basically amounts to e-waste. No, I get the feeling, right? I get it. Like I've had I've had friends who are like, why don't you buy a smartwatch? You're like a tech guy. Why don't you buy like a fucking Apple Watch or Samsung, whatever the fuck? I'm like, no. I don't want that. I know someone who uses their fucking Apple Watch for phone calls. They will talk into their wrist like this for a fucking phone call. Like, you're a psycho. Damn, we didn't even make it 10. Well, yeah, we beat 3 of them. I don't know, but I really hope the answer is yes. I don't even want to charge a Fitbit once a week. Well, I do have this. I lost the charger. I don't know where I put it. Somewhere in my room. This old Garmin. I don't know what the fucking name is. Vivo Active HR. Yeah, Vivo Active HR. So this is such an old... this is such an old smartwatch that to do the heart rate monitoring, it's got this thing on... Focus on it? It's not gonna focus on it. It's got this little fucking bump here on the back. And this digs into your fucking wrist whenever you're using it. Like, it doesn't even... It's not, like, built into it. It doesn't feel comfy. No. It just fucking digs into your wrist. Smartwatch for calls when you're driving is actually nice. I have like a Bluetooth thing in my car and like a microphone in my car, so I just answer it with my like radio. A smartwatch for calls makes you feel like Shadow the Hedgehog. That's the comparison you go with. Shadow the Hedgehog. Richie, how old are you? Because like, the first thing that came to my mind was, like, the Jetsons. Maybe I'm just a fucking boomer at heart. Oh, it was that one. Don't diss my boy, Kia. I've actually been getting into woodworking lately, and something about sitting back and planing a board flat with my head. I'm sure that sounds great. And Shadow has a smartwatch type thing on his wrist that he uses to communicate with people. I just found it amusing that your example was Shadow the Hedgehog. Are we done yet? This round is looking like the last. Read on, you'll noise. You'll noise ain't shit. How's he not exhausted? It is perplexing, but also encouraging to see him fight so spiritedly. That's one way of looking at it. He's not wrong, though. Just a little more, team. We can do this. We've already done this fight 2 times already. We don't need to do it. We don't need to keep doing this. Bro, my Minecraft skin is literally just Jet the Hawk. What do you expect from me? That's fair. Man, it's been so long since I last played Minecraft. Like, I last played not long after the full release. That's how long. I started playing in the update beds were added. I was there when the ancient texts were written. I was there when the Yogg's cast was new. My gentleman still wouldn't boot with System D, switched to OpenRC and it's fine. One of these days I'll play a Sonic game. I grew up in a Nintendo household. My Minecraft skin is the default skin because I didn't care. That's fair. We done? All of it? Hell yeah. Mission complete, yo. Jeez, that took forever. Let's get back. Step on it. We've got an old man to grill. Are there any Minecraft YouTubers / streamers left? What do you mean, are there any? Yes, there's some of the biggest gaming channels around. With mission completed, Ishima should be willing to allow us to pass it. Come, we must return to Tiptoe's Hall. Aspect of truth.
考えろ
All I know about Minecraft content creators is they're fucking insane.
どうする整理してみるか
Yeah. A lot of them are a little unhinged. Yeah. A lot of them are a lot of unhinged, actually. We could run that one now. Yeah, fuck it. Let's run Circuit Breaker.
行くぞ
Triple Uber pin. Maybe it's worth it, maybe it's not. I don't know. We're here anyway. I scared the fuck out of someone on my Minecraft server the other day without knowing it, so I logged into the server console and teleported them out of there. Yes, perfect. I don't play Minecraft without shaders now. I never really enjoyed Minecraft. I get to a point where I essentially do nothing and survive, and that, and then I just kind of stop. No, I get that.
行くぞ
I
scan するぞ
don't know, I just never really got into... I never really just got into, like, just playing the base game by myself as much.
さっさと片付けん
Like, I would definitely do it, and when I was, like, really young, yeah, sure, I enjoyed it the first couple of times.
続けていこう
But eventually, like, yeah. Eventually, I just started playing mods, and that was pretty much it.
そこだこんな感じか
Okay, you're done.
はいはい俺に続け了解
There's no end game. Yeah, man, I need my end game.
順調です
誰も貢献してますぞ
I know. I just don't really like playing games where there's not a specified endpoint, in a sense, or at least like an endpoint where I can easily define something, right?
任せてよ
Like even when I'm playing a game like Path of Exile, I'll never get to the endpoint, but there are points along the way that I can legitimately consider endpoints for me. And like, if you like the game, hey, that's fine. It's your time. Play whatever game you want to play. I didn't play Tekka and on SMP. Yeah, that's fair. Really most open worlds are like that for me. I've never beaten Skyrim, for example. I think I played a good couple hundred hours of Skyrim before I ever actually finished the main story. It took me so long to ever decide to even go play the fucking main story.
やるしかない
テンション上げていこうぜ
さすがですな
今のよかった
I just play Minecraft multiplayer with my kid. You know, that's probably the best way to do it. If you got a kid, yeah, the kid's enjoyment's gonna be good enough then.
テンション上げていこうぜ
行動行動に
こんな感じか
やればできんじゃん
Really much more like that for me. I've never been current. Oh no, I read that. Basic Minecraft feels boring because you have nobody to show creations to. Well, I think the problem, I don't know, there's a lot of people out there that are like really big on playing like
油断はし
older
ないで
versions
ね
of Minecraft. There's a lot of like Minecraft Alpha and Minecraft Beta creators. It's very weird. A lot of people feel like the modern game has too many blocks in it,
ますな
and it like takes away from like what the game used to be. I don't know if that's valid, but I get the perspective they have.
ようござんすな
It makes sense in a way.
ちょっと大丈夫なの
I'd start another Tekken SMP world with my partner. Yeah, that sounds fun. Go enjoy that. Maybe one day I'll go back and actually play Minecraft again. Maybe. Where is the KD setting for the shortcuts on Wayland you showed in that last video? Where is the KD setting for the shortcuts on Wayland?
まあまあだったろ
The shortcuts on Wayland? What? Where is the KD setting for the shortcuts on Wayland? Oh! Oh! Global hotkeys? Hold up. Okay, can I grab it? Yeah, here we go. Go into my system settings. So you will also need to run OBS in X Wayland to do it. If you run the native Wayland version, it won't work. If you just search for... Yeah, if you go into your system settings and search for Legacy X11 App Support, you'll find it. It's under Application Permissions. But yeah, you will need to run OBS through X Wayland, otherwise it will not work. That's easy to do. I can just post the thing. You just have to set an environment variable when you start OBS. I still use WebSockets. That's also a good solution. That's how I launch OBS every time. Is there a drawback to OBS in X Wayland? Some plugins don't work. I've heard mixed reports about the Vulkan capture plugin, for example. I don't know for certain if it's going to be buggy, but I've heard some people say there's an issue. There's also OBS CLI. That's also another option, yes. In the thread about... the browser docs, there should be some comments in there. Should I use that for basically every game? Yeah, that's why the... Yeah. Since you say you got into Minecraft early, does that mean you were there during the Herobrine saga? I was there pre-Herobrine. I was there when the Yogscast was doing a normal Minecraft series. And then it became Herobrine. I was watching episode by episode as they were coming out. Maybe I was like, I don't know, maybe 3 episodes had already been out when I started? I don't even know. Because I started watching it very early on. When did the first episode, the first Yogscast episode come out? Minecraft. Yogscast. 13 years ago. That sounds about right. Maybe I was a little bit late. I don't know how much was out when I first started watching it, but I'm pretty sure Herobrine wasn't even an introduced character yet. Where's the playlist? They got so many fucking playlists on their channel. Here we go. No, that's not it. Shit. Here it is. Okay. What is this? Yeah, I think I started watching... I don't know if I was playing Minecraft yet, but I definitely started watching before Herobrine. Is this fellow's something that must be done about him if you wish to pass? Is he crying? I've never played, so only heard about Herobrine before I talk about it during a Wait, you've never played Minecraft? Not just you've never... Wait, what? Like, you never pirated a copy of Minecraft? Like, nothing. You've just never played it. So you're telling us to get rid of the noise in the sky. Will we go back to normal if we do? Yes, I've actually never played Minecraft. What the fuck? Like, I could understand you not buying it, because Minecraft was pretty expensive. Like, even during the beta, like, it's pretty expensive if you're, like, a 12-year-old. He might not. I cannot say. Me neither, actually. Jesus Christ. We'll get right up in there. However, I did play Mine Test. Fair enough. Have you played Mine Clone? Actually, no, they've renamed it now, haven't they? It's like Libre something. I saw that they renamed it. I'm blanking on the name, though.
まとめてかかってこいや。
まあ頑張ろっか。
I was looking at your playlist and I ran into the video editor series. Jesus Christ. I forgot I made that one. First video of yours I saw was the Olive video editor one. I'm sad about what happened to Olive. Like, I get it. Making a video editor is fucking hard, but it is sad that you had to, like, it just never really got to a completed state. It never really got, like, big interest out of, like, outside of a small community. Voxel Libre, yeah. The most fucking open source free software name you've ever heard for a game. Why is it that free software people can't name things? This seems to be like a consistent problem. None of them can name anything. It's always a shit name. I started watching Brody when his voice sounded different. What does it mean, sounded different? Fossify, yes, Fossify, exactly. We did it. Yet the affliction remains, and Hisham is nowhere to be seen. Where did he disappear to? Yo, check it, wall's gone. Hey, you're right. Somehow I doubt this Reaper is the one who dropped it. Which leaves Sir Hishima. Perhaps he had the right after all. He just wanted us to help this guy out. He is quite the pragmatist, it seems. Honestly, who knows what that guy's thinking? At least we can go through. Let's track down Kubo. As long as it isn't named after food stuff, I'm okay with it. The issue is they announced the rewrite immediately after the hype train hit it. Right. Olive, yeah. Yeah, and the rewrite just, it never got to a completed state. And I get it, right? Like, it's fucking hard to make a good video editor. But it had a baseline there, which was so much better than Caden Live. Caden Live is just... It's just Caden Live. Need I say more? It's Caden Live. And I appreciate the work the devs have done, but like... I get why there's a lot of Linux YouTubers who use DaVinci. I get it. Or if your name is Gura, DaVinci. DaVinci Resolve. If I do a video on DaVinci and I call it DaVinci the entire time, I wonder how many comments I'll get. I'm tempted now. Because I know there are some fucking grammar Nazis in my comment section who really don't like it when I mispronounce any word. Caden Live is fucking hard to get working on Windows. You can't render videos out of the box. What? And then Matt Casey decided to reverse engineer Lego Island for some reason. Yeah, he is kind of the Lego Island guy. That is his whole shtick. I love Lego Island. That's a game that I played so much as a kid. So my first primary school or elementary school or whatever the fuck term you want to use for it, we had a computer lab. they were Windows XP computers, and they had one game installed on them. Lego Island. Now, they did have other things like, what was that? There was a painting app that, like a kids-focused painting app. I want to say like Wix Paint or something. That doesn't sound right. Kids Pix. Kids Pix? Kids Pix. Is that it? Yes! Kid Pix! Yes, yes! That's it. It had things like Kid Pix installed and other things like that, but... yeah, the only game, Lego Island. So I played lots of Lego Island. Actually, you want to be surprised about something? Kid Pix came out in 1989. That's when it first started. Another thing to keep in mind is that he has to keep a main YouTube channel and a side channel running, doing these weird projects for those channels, and build a professional video editor from scratch. Yeah, like, it's a fucking ton of work, and it's understandable that it just couldn't, it just wasn't viable. The main problem is that there just weren't extra people that wanted to hop on, right? Like, if other people wanted to help out, like, it would be easy to do, but, you know, you gotta get people in the project. There's a lot of clothes here that I could be buying, but food? Food. If he ever gets an extra team and funding, he said he'd start it back up. That's fair. That's fair. I have the same problem with Brody. I can't play games that just survive when hitting a village or farm. Pronunciation is the least of your issues. It's always your misuse of there and writing. That's the least egregious of the things I do.
Oi.
We got you now, old man. Okay, to bed with me. Enjoy your sleep. You show your ugly mugs around here sooner or later. Hope you're ready for the party Shiva's throwing for yous. It's gonna be a real banger. Yeah! I'm left to imagine what sort of soiree soiree's right. Yeah, soiree's. I'm pretty sure soiree's right. This might be. Doesn't sound like it's really my scene. You could at least try and enjoy yourselves. After all, we're rolling out the red carpet for yous. Yeah! What's going on, yo? You're all infected. And they're coming after us like zombies or something. Gotta take them all down. I doubt I can manage to dive into each of their minds individually. Kubo's controlling all these noise? You see now? I'm on a whole nother level from you chumps. Yeah! Dude, you know, might be a good time to do your time travel thing. We can't take this. Here they come. Heavens, help us. Now, we know that Minamimoto shows up again during this day. So, no? Not yet. Time travel. Okay. Maybe there's a way to stop so many noise from showing up. You don't stand a chance against that many noise. If only you could stop them from appearing. We had Plumo at the farm and Plumo at the zoo. Plumo? What a Plumo? I don't know. Back at Cat Street. I don't expect you to have heard of those games. Oh, it's a game. This is when we found Cudia. And took care of the noise inside of him. We can start looking for Kubo inside Tipsy Head's hole. Just be careful. So Kubo's on the prowl today. You want to go after him? Our aim is to learn more about the Shinjuku Reapers. He seems an acceptable place to start. We can ask him about all that stuff we want to know. Hold on a minute. What's up? We've already done this once before. After this, Kubo heads for Utagawa. Then he uses everyone infected with Shibuya Syndrome to attack us. And the noise causing the infection are coming from Miyashita Park. We should go there first and stop them from multiplying. They're multiplying? Yeah, but if we stop them, they won't infect as many people. That'd make our job a whole lot easier. Seen the screenshots of how bad the Niji concert looks? I saw that it kind of looks, like, worse than VR chat. And isn't it, like, pre-recorded as well? Am I thinking of another Niji? I know one event was pre-recorded that people got annoyed about. But yeah, I'm aware this one looks kind of garbage. Yeah, they're educational games we had at school, and they were commissioned from some Canadian software developer. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely not gonna know about them then. That was recorded... Right. You know, Chuchi got funding for a year, did it? That's cool. Inochi today. Funding from NLNet Foundation. That's cool. Seems that Inochi creator has become the top trending on itch.io. That was a month ago. Oh, that's cool. Congrats. So I replied about the window icon protocol being like a mess and taking forever to get resolved, and the guy behind it, Matthias Klump, said, "We will know the answer to that soon." That sounds very ominous. I don't believe for a second window icons is going to be resolved. There are so many protocols people argue about. One of the boys that graduated still had their voice in it. Well, my understanding, at least this is like the rumors that went around. The reason why they delayed things is because like they had to cut certain streamers out who they didn't want to be in anymore. Do you want window icons to happen? I just want progress to happen on Wayland. I don't care what that progress ends up being. Yeah, the noise at the park come first. Have I raised up my camera? Like, the top of my head's been getting cut off. I don't think I changed anything. Which was the window icons one again? That was the protocol by Matthias Klump. Where currently on Wayland, if you have a child window, the child window cannot set an icon separate from the parent window. That's the main issue. And it's taken months of argument to get somewhere. Just anywhere. Got any pro tips for us, OCs and veteran? Well, we're able to hold our own well enough last time. But no matter how many noise we took out, it wasn't enough. They just kept multiplying. I think we might have missed the one that's spawning the rest. There's some kind of boss noise, huh? Let's say we aim for that one.
ですな
That would be a sound strategy. We'll have to find it first. Sorry, is that a monkey? Yes. But there are so many little protocols like that, like the window, the proper capture protocol on WL routes. Like that still needs to be resolved as well. 俺のサイキックパワー!
我々ならば勝てるかと
Wayland is making progress, right? But like,
締めてやってし
man, there's some issues, right? Where it's making progress, but it's not making quick progress by any definition of the term.
当然の出来栄え
But you know, it is what it is.
目指せ
テンション上げていこうぜ
I'll have plenty of things to talk about for many years with the rate that things are going in Wayland Land. There is no chance things are gonna get resolved quickly. Now things need to get resolved quickly because there are some big things happening behind the scenes that most people aren't aware of. That I am not at the liberty to talk about, but things are happening that will go make these things need to be dealt with very quickly. But yeah, honestly, Wayland should look at stuff like that. Like, how did X do it? Is it a security issue? Do it this way. That's happen. If not, just copy X. Well, that's the problem, right? A lot of the issues are basically, we know this worked fine on X11, but could we do it better? It's not a matter of if they have a better idea, but a lot of things get slowed down by, well, we don't want to do it the X way. We could maybe do it better, but no one has an idea of what better could be. So things end up just getting stalled for months and months and months. And it's not fun. There we go. Done? No. Oh, that's still alive.
我々の勝利ですな
It's fun. It's fun. That's all I have to say. When brutal threads are kind of just what shows up in the dictionary next to analysis paralysis. Well, it's what happens when you need an example of why a project should have a fucking BDFL.
集中だ
Like, yeah, you can argue that in some cases a BDFL is a negative thing. Man, there are so many things that could have been resolved on Wayland with a BDFL. Hey, does that noise look like unusually large to you? Maybe, I guess it does look a little bossish. Is it time to go or what? I don't know. It doesn't look at all big. Doesn't look all that big to me. Might be right. You know best, dog. What is that smile from Nagi down there? Give the word, we strike. We got it wrong? No biggie. Guess that's fair. Which one is it? We fought a lot around here last time. That looks big. Yeah. This is why we usually have project leaders. Yeah, Wayland has project leaders. The problem is it has project leaders from every desktop. So it has... Okay, Wayland is literally the definition of design by committee. Like, there is... All of the desktops have voting members, and they all have equal voting rights. And everybody is allowed to put forth ideas. It is literally the definition of design by committee. And that's why it's a mess. Because design by committee doesn't work.
まとめてかかってこいや。こりゃまずいかも。
It doesn't work, it has never worked, and is never going to work. And any project that tries to do it, it's just a mess. Because it's not a good way to run a project. And I get it, right? Like, I get that this is the way it's always been done, and people want, like, they want it to be, you know, fair and all that. Yeah, whatever. But, like, it's not a productive way to run a project. And it could certainly be worse, right? I'm not saying that. It could be fucking way worse than it is. We could have nothing. We couldn't even have a usable desktop right now. But it could be a lot better. And like the Linux kernel is the best example of this, right? Like, at the end of the day, what Linus says goes. All of the sub-projects have their own little systems, right? And like, that's great. And they can do their own things there. But at the end of the day, if it's gonna make it into upstream, it's gonna go through Linus. But you know, it's never gonna happen. So you just gotta work with it as it is. It pretty much is what it is. So you know, yeah. I wish I had anything more positive to say about it, but I really don't. It just is what it is. Doesn't sound like there's an actual project leader. You have more than one leader, you have none. Yeah. Well, no, you do have leaders because there is a lot of how would we say it? A lot of sympathy towards like the GNOME side. And GNOME likes to throw their weight around a lot more. Like KDE tends to try to like work alongside other people. WRoots tries to work alongside other people. But there are many cases where GNOME is throwing their weight around. Because even though everybody has equal, like, voting rights, they don't really. Because there's one project that has the backing of Red Hat. And even though they are all equal on paper, they don't all act equal. The most important function of Linus is yelling at people. Yeah. Well, not just Linus, but, like Greg as well. Greg Kroll-Hartman. He has a similar role. Although to play the opposite side with BDFL, Wayland may never have gotten stuff like screen sharing. That's true. That's absolutely true. But it took many years to convince the committee to do, screen sharing. Like, okay. Simon Sir, for example, who now implemented screen tearing in WRoots, he didn't want screen tearing. Screen tearing came from the KDE side. It came from Xavier Hugel. KDE was the only project that wanted screen tearing. WRoots didn't want it. Western didn't want it. GNOME didn't want it. But over the years, the argument was continued and continued and continued, and eventually we got to a point where it actually did happen. Like, desktops now can support screen tearing. Some of them don't expose it just yet, and some of them are working on patches. I think GNOME, I want to say GNOME's still working on their patches because they want to do variable refresh rate as well. Yeah, screen tearing as a toggle is best choice. Like, there's no argument for every frame must be perfect. Like, that just doesn't work in the real world. There were definitely fewer noises this time. Got a good feeling about this. Hooray! Go go us. Acceleration. So, to Tipsy Toes Hall? Oh, wait. We gotta go. Yeah, let's go get Kubo. Sweet.
運命を変える
Oh. And now we can just change our fate. Now, granted, I basically never enabled tearing. Well, yeah. Best situation is you don't want tearing. But there's no argument to be had about making it a toggle. You think you're cool, an old man? I knew you'd show your ugly mugs around here sooner or later. Are you ready for the party Shiva's throwing yous? Get me a real banger. Although, I'm gonna say it ain't quite as lively as I was hoping it'd be. Mint's model is so cute. I love how she always has her arms up. Mint's model is really, really cute. She can show her hands now, but she doesn't need to. It's cuter when she doesn't. You did something, didn't you, Mr. Rindo Kanade? That earns you a visit from a very special guest. He's dying to meet you. Lollipop? No way. Let me just reintroduce some noise into his system and then... Damn it! I'm gonna take down Lollipop. This ain't good, yo. Oh, you have no idea. I swear, I had to do everything myself. Whoa. Oh! Hey! Is that Pinky? It is! I saw a clip where she attached a boba cup to her hand and it followed her sleeves ring, which was funny. Carrier! Pull yourself together! How long do you plan on slacking off? You just leave me to handle the RG all by myself. Uzuki? Well, ain't that a bummer? I mean, I knew the guy was powerful and all. I didn't think he'd be able to shake the noise and come to his senses so easy. Puts me in a bit of a bind. Ah, well. Uzuki. Uzuki Yashiro. Corky Cudia. I'm gonna have to mark both yous down as traitors to the Reapers. Traitors? Huh. My loyalty's always been to my city, not to a scumbag like you. Whatever you say, sweetheart. Either way, you're about to see what I'm really made of. Witness the true power of the Noise Master. What the hell? Uzuki. The RG's in trouble. We gotta get to the border. Musk, Skulls. You can handle this guy? Can we? We gotta. Can't do nothing about the RG, so ain't like we can trade places. Leave Gramps to us. Thanks, kid. I'll take care of the RG. Just how do you plan on taking care of it? You help, of course.
Huh?
What? I mean, I guess? It's you and me, girl. I'm lucky I got such a great boss. One who cares so much about her city and her subordinates. Makes you feel like you can take on the world. Oh, that's sweet. You know, I wasn't expecting to see Uzuki blushing, but, you know, I'll take it. Let's get a move on before I change my mind. Xander Mobus had a blast recording the English lines for Kubo. I bet. We're counting on you. Don't let us down. Oh, whatever. I'm not doing it for you. Actually, speaking of having a blast, have you heard the dub for Solo Leveling? I don't watch dubs, but the guy who did the Solo Leveling dub for Jinwoo, man, he went fucking wild with it. So we can focus on what we gotta do here. You punks are in for a surprise. You think I'm going down easy? I ain't like the flunkies you fought before. I've heard some clips, yeah. And take whatever you throw at us, Gramps. Come on. Yo, let's go. Let's do this.
じゃあやっちゃいますか
Time to take down Kubo. Oh, I guess we can take down some noise first.
テンション上げてこうぜ。
やっちゃうよ
俺につけ。
続けていこう
Man, that is not a
調子いい
a
じゃん
good groove, is it? Oh my god. I have almost lost all my health already. I do appreciate getting hit. It's great. When I have no health left, it's always good to get hit a lot. Yep. We'll be fine. Probably. Maybe. Probably not. Oh, this is not a good position to be in. Nope, we died. Fuck. They got really lucky with the lip flaps working so well, the translation. That's really great with anime dubs. They can't change the animations. They have to phrase some lines with make it match. In some cases, well, it depends on the situation, right? Like, in some... Jesus! We're gonna reset that. In some very specific circumstances, they can. But it's not common. It's definitely not common. Usually it's for like... It's when it's like an in-house American studio that pays... Like, when Netflix pays for something, they can get that done. But yeah, for the most part, that's true. It's definitely not something they can bank on. Okay, perfect. Okay, and I don't think we're gonna kill them all. No. But we did pretty well. Imagine if I just lost all my health right as I fell out of that. Jesus Christ! I don't like this guy. Fuck this guy. You can fuck right off. Why do we need to make it move even faster than the normal ones do? It doesn't need to happen. Okay, I think we're fine. Just don't take one more hit. If I take one hit, we'll probably die. You good? Okay, we're good. That's why I like video game dubs so much more. They don't ever really need to worry about lip flaps, so they can phrase stuff much better. Well, here's the funny thing, right? Some games do the lip flaps around the English voice acting, and the Japanese voices are just a mess. Monster Hunter is a really good example of this. The lip flaps in Monster Hunter World are fucking horrendous on Japanese. Vita might actually install Neuro on a military-grade robo-dog soon. Why the fuck I'm not surprised. This ain't gonna fly. Ain't no way my noise. Please to a bunch of snots like you. Guess just a whole nother level from you. What's your mouth, wise ass? You looking for a fight or something, Gramps? I'd be happy to beat you again. Why, you little... Oh. What? Yes. There he is! You could have shown up fucking earlier. Yeah, so I believe in 16, they did the dub first, and they fixed up the lip flaps for the Japanese version. Minamoto! Mr. Minabe, you came back. I do believe they might have fixed some stuff up for the Japanese one, but yeah, definitely, it was first done around English. Ooh. Hold up. Hell is Pieface doing here? Wait, you know him? Yeah, he's a Reaper, I think. He's a Reaper? Was a Reaper, but he's not anymore. Doesn't mean he's any less powerful, though. I can't remember. Come on, think. Hey, I remember. Tabooty over there made a mess of the whole city block back in the day. He's one tough brother. Tabooty. It's like a living legend. Let me come back here for you. That's odd. I hate Minimoto so fucking much. I fucking hate Minimoto so fucking much. Why does he do this? Speak like a normal person. What? Yeah, this right here pretty much sums up every interaction with Minimoto. Says something dumb. What? So, are you gonna help us out again? Huh? Help us out? You out of your damn mind? I mean, he was on our team before you showed up. Saved our asses a ton of times. No way. Yeah way. Nah. Yeah. He understand all that math shit coming out his mouth. We don't, but he helped us out, so who cares? Yeah? If I may be so bold as to interject, I have studied Lord Tomonami's countenance and temperament quite thoroughly. As such, I believe I am uniquely qualified to comment on his doppelganger's current demeanor. I sense a substantial difference from when he acted as our erstwhile companion. His scent has changed significantly. His scent? She's fucking just sniffing him. Ah, forgive my misleading manner of speech. Perhaps it would be more accurate to say the look in his eyes. Eyes? They burn as if they only were consumed by some uncharacteristically fiery intensity. As an Illustraniac, it is quite a treat to behold this unseen side. However, I fear it may also be a harbinger of some grim turn of events. Fiery, huh? God, I love Beat and Fret. Yeah! They're fucking great. He raided some small Indians. She happened to be former software/robotics engineer who has contacts with people that have access to I did see that clip. Yes, okay. I suspect it may be related to the Noit. Time to solve this equation. Oh. Oh. It's those birds. Now converge upon me. Noise beyond measure. Wait, those things are noise? I'm gonna turn this up. Reversing the flow of time produces energy-consuming trash. What? You and my time traveling made these things? This is a good song. I love this fucking song. I've already determined the factor that spurs their multiplication. It seems they're drawn to T differentials, which suggests a degree of interdimensionality. But their point of origin must be...
Nando.
Oh no! Okay? Lorinda, we've got an emergency on our hands.
Okay.
The universe is making it happen. Nobody is safe from terror drone Neuro. Neuro is going to lead World War III. I know what kind of bond you think you had with him. Let me tell you, brother don't care about that, yo. In 3 years and he ain't changed a bit. There ain't nothing he won't do to get what he wants. What the hell's gotten into him? Maybe that trash noise? What's it doing to him? Doesn't look too friendly anymore. And we can't afford to go easy on him either. Already used your powers once today, right? Ain't no good gonna come from letting him rampage. Don't know what he's after, we can't let him get it. Have you heard the term TTP? When I hear TTP, I think of a shopping mall near me called TWEWY Plaza, so I have no idea what TTP is.
何が相手でも片付けるだけだ。
なかなか強そうじゃん。
Time to penis.
完全に敵じゃんこれ。
What?
モナミ様とも前の南本様とも別の存在ですな。
Wait, I'm sorry, what? I need some context here. Oh,
いわゆるアーマー状態。
つまり硬いってことが。
なんとかして。
oh, great. So now it's got a second health bar. It definitely needs a second health bar for sure. Yeah. Okay. Oh, but it's still getting hurt even through that main health bar. Or even through the second health bar. It's just not as much.
なんだよ今の鋭いカウンター。
しっかり見切られてるみたいですな。
Eh.
でもあの完璧な行動逆手に取れるやも。
Okay, back up, back up, back up. It's a metric of when you're making a game that allows users to create anything. How long till they draw a dick? No, that's not a real thing. That's not a real thing. Stop. That's not a real thing. No. That's not a real thing. I need information here. It is 100% real. I don't believe you. I need some details. I'm not just gonna buy that with no details. Okay, armor gone. I feel like this boss is actually easier than like some of the like regular fights we did. Like the one against the big jellyfish, I feel like it was harder than this. Because he's got like very predictable attacks, and they're not very big either. I think it's the main thing that makes it easy to dodge. I still get fucked up sometimes, but like they're pretty what do you call it? Consistent. Yeah. Also, that he doesn't do much damage, so the heal I get from the light pin is enough where I can counteract basically all of it. It reminds me of the that guy in Ender Lilies, but easier. The guy who would like teleport across the screen and just slap you, but the timing is way easier. Also, you just have infinite heals in this game with a light pin, so everything's easier because of that. The only problem is he dodges a lot, so you end up missing a lot of attacks. It was coined by the Spore dev team in 2009. Ah, okay, that if any game people are gonna make dicks in, yeah, it's Spore. Yeah. If you can draw something, your penis will appear sooner or later. Very true. Well, also, it very much depends on the game community, right? Because in Path of Exile, they have basically no moderation on names. So every single, like, if you want to make dick jokes in your name, they don't care. So you don't. There is a like way to cast an ability called Cast on Crit. So COC. And you do not know how many characters every single league are some iteration of cock. It's like, it'll be like big cock, cock life, cock and balls, and they just don't care. My current character is called, so I use an ability called Explosive Arrow. So my current character is called EA Sports in my shorts. They do not care at all. Or you can be OSRS and add a dick butt yourself to the players doing it.
今はおめえらを加速してやれねえ。普通に逃げたんじゃ捕まっちまう。だから行け。ビートはどうすんの？時間稼ぐって言ってんだろ。
置いてけっていうこと？
そうだよ。そんな。いやあんなヤバいの相手にしたら負けて消滅しちゃうかもよ。俺が負けるって思ってんのかよ。思ってるよ。
配色しかない。
おめえらな。
そもそも怪我してんじゃん。
全員で引きましょう。じゃなかったら戦う。あのな、落ち着けよリンド。ここで全員粘ったら全滅する。そしたらそのまま渋谷は崩壊だ。適当なとこで切り上げて戻ってくるから。
Oh, cutscene. Oh, what the fuck? Wait, if there's a cutscene, something big's gonna happen.
ダメだ。これじゃ通さねえぞ。誰だ？
There it is! There it is!
大丈夫か？
お前
誰？何者？
わかんない。
大丈夫そうか？よかった。
Wait, that voice.
あ、
Who is voicing Neku?
どこ行ってたんだよ今まで。探したんだぞ。ねえ、あれ誰？
新キャラ登場。
でも助けてくれたんだよね。
あの人たち、お前の友達か？
そんなとこだ。 チームの仲間。今やってるとんでもねえゲームのな。おいリンド、無事か？
はい、無事です。
ゲームか。渋谷が大変なのは知ってる。俺はみんなに協力するために戻ってきたんだ、新宿から。
新宿から？
待ってたぜ。
まあすいません、はじめまして。俺フ沢東西フレッドって呼んだよ。君は？
俺は
It's Toge from Jujutsu Kaisen.
桜庭ネク。ネクでいいよ。
ネクってレジェンド。
It's also Rin from Blue Lock.
来るとはな。また計算が乱れたぜ。禁断野郎。これまでも要素は流動的だったが、未来に変化はなかった。その未来も変わるか。おい、そっちのゼプトグラム。
はい。
お前の力は妙だな。バッジの変化も気になるが、ノードレベルの次元が合わねえ。参加者が扱うような能力じゃねえのは確定したぜ。
He's been around for a fucking long time though.
それを使ってどうするつもりだったんだ？
It's Tsukishima K from
ろくでもねえ
Haikyuu.
こと考えてたんだろう。力を手に入れる。レベル無限大。
Ruth from Mahotsuka no Yome.
よくわかんないけど、思ったよりもすごいのがいるってことか。
てめえで計算しやがれ。ただ何かいるのは確かだぜ。
ネクさん、
He's a walking ad.
さっき協力するって言ってたの本当ですか？
本当だ。渋谷を守るために協力したい。いいか？
もちろんです。っていうか伝説のネク、ここで会えるってすごくない？
伝説ってなんだよ。それじゃよろしくな。
Let's go. Let's go. Have you watched every single Tensura OVA or special or movie? I think so. I mean, it is his girlfriend's brand.
渋谷？元の渋谷の街。それがこんな結果かよ。
Come back. Previous messages for content.
ネクさ
林道だっけ？よろしく。
ん、よろしくお願いします。でもあと3日だけど。
ビートから少し聞いたけど、シーバを倒せばいいって話
ですね。
ああ、いや、シーバ
You
の
mean
こともまずいと思う。
he wasn't a voice
勉強
in
が気になってるんだ。
Slime? That's what you mean.
元凶って
ノイズを生み出してるやつ。
シーバってことじゃ。
まあそうかも。俺は3年前に UG に飛ばされて気づいたら新宿にいたんだ。崩壊して残骸ばっかりの空間だったけど。
Further on.
新宿って
Ah,
まだあるんですか？
RG や
the
UG か
side
ら切り
stories
離
are written by the author, but they're technically not like main canon.
されてるけど存在はしてる。
Like the previous movie introduces
ソウル
Violet,
もまだ漂ってる。
but
ソウル。
Violet's like you also
お前
see
も参加
Violet
者
in
な
the
らスキャ
current
ンできるだ
season.
ろ。あの時に見えるのと同じ誰かの思考だよ。その思考から新
It's
宿で
not
何
like
が起きたか探ってみ
original
た。
source material
Nanka.
canon, so you can skip it
分
if
か
you
ったっ
want
ていう
to.
か気になることがあってそれを確かめたい。
どうやって？
知り合いの死神に協力してもらってるからまず連絡取るよ。
カリアさん。それか宇月さんです。
いや別の人だけどその二人多分知ってるかも。
もじゃないでしょ。知ってんでしょうが。
うずきさんうずきそんな名前だったっけ？
覚えてないわけ？ドクロマークといいヘッドフォンといい失礼すぎない？うずきよ、やしろうずき。
ごめん。
He did not give a shit last time he was here.
今は休んでるわよ。
He gave no
昨日も無理
shit
してノイズを追い
at
払っ
all.
たし。
ありがとうございました。
いいわよ別に。あんたたちのためじゃないし。ヘッドフォンっていうかネック
なんだよ。
戻ってきてくれてよかったわよ。
Why do you localize it like that?
カリアも私も手伝うわ。
Why do you do that? She's literally calling him headphones. Why does the localization call him
しっかり手伝って
amnesiac?
よね。
Oh, why is this localization so bad?
そのために戻ってきたんだ。
ごきげんよう、渋谷の民。愛しき民たちに告ぐ。
シーバ。
残念ながら俺が用意した昨日のパーティーは全くと言っていいほど盛り上がらなかった。でも
I blame the main
お前たちは楽しくやっていたみたいだね。俺も会いたかったな、ネク。探してたんだよ、3年前の伝説の能力者を。わざわざ RG にまで手を伸ばしてね。まあ代わりにツイスターズが生まれた。
Totally
ま
agree
さ
with
かの
me.
ラスト1チームが
Yeah,
彼ら
that's
にな
another
ると
rough localization.
焼けつくほどの熱い展開だよ。高揚したこの気分のまま 今日のイベン
You
ト
know,
を
you know what
提
comes
供
out
しよ
very
う。
soon?
焦がれた存在へのかげろうを
The
かげろう。
the game that the creator of Nier thinks is better than Nier.
ごきげんよ
Stellar Blade.
胸くそ悪っ。
There's a lot of people that
私も
like
戻るわ。
constantly share that around now that he said
ネ
that.
ク。あと黒マスク、リンドウも
俺
リーダーでしょ。気合い入れなさいよ。
はい。おーっすネクリンド。
今日も始めっか。ネクも準備 OK か？
いける
I
よ。
actually hope
定
so.
期配信も確認して
Look,
出陣可
I
能
do as well.
ではありますが、どうしたの？
Like if Yoko Taro thinks it's a good game,
昨日死神の
I will
探索は我々に
believe
大して
him.
刺さらなかった
I have not played the demo, but from what I've seen, the demo looks pretty good.
新宿死神である綾野氏消滅の翌日、カノン氏が悲劇に見舞われたように、また
It's made by the developers of
えげつない手が使われるので
Nikke,
は
so
ないか
like
と。
you know what you're getting into.
そうだね。ありそうですね。
シーバさん、そういう性格だしね。
まあそうかもしんねえが、そん時は
Like
俺らに任せろ。
the Nikke developers. Do you expect anything different from the Nikke
不安かもしれない
developers?
けど、このままだと渋谷が消える。止めら
It's
れ
the
るのが俺たちだけな
Nikke
ら、
developers.
やれることはやろう。
覚悟を決めねばならぬと。
死にそうな顔で言うのやめろって。
Wait, we're gonna
とり
have
あえず
five party members.
じゃあ今日はどうする？
さっきリンド
Oh,
ウにも
sorry,
話したんだ
six
けど、
party members now.
ノイズを倒しつつ、ちょっと俺の用事に付き合ってほしい。新宿の崩壊で確かめたいことがあるんだ。
崩壊で？どういうこと？
詳しいことは後で話すよ。
She's like,
まだ俺の中でもはっきりしてないんだ。
分かった。
それじゃあ行こ
不安。ゲームマスターの言い回しから推測するに、嫌な予感しかしない。ワイが不安というより、皆のメンタルが不安。
so Shiba's had his eye on Neku. Even spent all that time looking for him. Neku must be seriously strong. What's up? Nothing? Glad he's on our side. What is Neku doing? Got a good feeling with him on the team.
あの、
I find it hilarious that none of the outfits do anything other than looks, except the skin outfit Twitter has was frothing at the mouth, well, which puts everything in hard to... Look, it's a Japanese game. A lot of them sell like skins. Like Monster Hunter World sells skins. I don't like that games like this sell skins, but like that's just the way Japanese games are at this point. Like every JRPG out there sells skins. I'm trying to get to Cat Street, and since we're by the station, that means we need to go. We know the way. Yeah, just follow us. And keep an eye out for the noise. Shibuya sure has changed a lot. So this it is pretty different. Can't even tell what the heck I am. No worries, yo. I won't let you get lost. Leave it all to me. Thanks. Well then, lead the way. This seems like a really dangerous kind of stair to have. Like, if you had this in real life, right? Obviously, if it was like one straight line, that'd be different. But having this be like a wave, I'm sure this is a fucking safety hazard. Yep, we do have 6 now. Okay. God, we'll just stick whatever we have on Neku. It doesn't even matter. Attack up. Maybe we check out what new clothes there are. Because there might be some clothes specifically for Neku now. I don't care about having skins. I love that Twitter lost their minds. Oh my god, she's so hot. I love the outfit, but that outfit makes the game harder to play. I actually love that they did that. Make the here's what I think. Every game that has Kuma outfits should every game with Kuma outfit should make the Kuma outfit make the game as hard as possible. That's how it should work. If you have a Kuma outfit, make the game as hard as you possibly can. Fuck it. Let's just chuck this on. Wait, let me just see. Stellar Blade, skin, outfit, hard mode. Well, it's hard mode in more ways than one. Okay, so shield is disabled when you put the skin on. Right, so it's not actually hard mode, you're just a bit weaker hard mode. Just don't get hit. It's fine. Just don't get hit. My first time seeing Nikke was a clip of Selene reacting to volumes are vibrating or shooting her gun. It is certainly something. Having 5 pins in this game is just nonsense. Like, I don't even know how to like manage my inputs like this. If you just hold it down everything, there's probably a more optimal way to do this, right? But it doesn't even matter. Oh right, we now have a poison pin, so we actually have that back. Sweet. Yeah, there's definitely a more optimal way to do this, but it doesn't even matter. It literally does not matter at all. We done? No. I'll probably end up playing Stellar Blade. I don't know if I'll stream it, but I'll definitely play it. I don't particularly want to pay... What? I think it's going to be like $110 to buy it in Australia. So I might not play it launch, but I'm definitely going to play it at some point. Unless it turns out it's really bad. In which case, I'll still play it, but I'm not going to buy it at full price. Absolutely not. But we'll see. We'll see if the game's actually good. Because look, so far, pretty much all I've heard about the game, like, the combat looks pretty good. There's that, but like, everyone, like, most people aren't even talking about the game itself. They're just talking about the Kuma parts of it. Like, I want to know, does it have a reasonable story? Like, is it more than just a Kuma game? And if it's just a Kuma game, that's fine, but I'm not paying full price.
気をつけていきましょう。任せてよ。やっちゃう。
Alright! Sure, that worked!
Yari! Shouty!
We good? Yep.
まあまあだったろ
I just realized I didn't actually...
整理してみるか。
Social network, here we go. Sometimes increases the groove earned from beat drop combos performed by Neku and Rindo. Oh, that's cool. Pro tag partners. Okay, sure. I never beat that quest, so I didn't unlock that. And that means I didn't unlock... Ah, it's fine, that one doesn't matter. If I never beat that quest, so I didn't get that one. That would have been nice to have it earlier, though. We'll grab it. We got extra points now anyway. It doesn't even matter. Oh, what are you? Don't really need it. Auto style. Guess we can grab it. We have points. I finished a lot more of this social network than I thought I would. And that's another quest I didn't finish. Yeah, okay. So I could have been running full Uber pins right now. But no. There will come a day where I use my pause screen. Wait! Wait! What do you mean Mika v Shoujo's happening? Hold up. You need to send me links.
Oh. Her name will be Mochi. Oh my fucking god. That's fucking awesome. Everybody who retires from Vishoujo retires from Nichiien eventually makes their way to Vishoujo. Mint's technically not Vishoujo. However,
ね
Mint is supported by Vishoujo and is collabing with Vishoujo members. Oh my fucking god. Now her and Kuro can become relationship streamers. Hey Neku, can I ask you something? Shoot. So, Shinjuku, what's it like now? Now? Now it's just nothing. All that's left are shadows, faint impressions of people and their thoughts. Jeez, that's grim. Just like Nyan and Aethel. That's it? Grim? How are you not freaking out? Your whole town just went poof. I mean, it doesn't exactly make me feel warm and fuzzy inside. But I low-key like it better here in Shibuya anyway, so yeah, I'm good. Glad to hear it. What the hell were you doing in that part of Tokyo in the first place? Okay, here we go. I can't. Well, again, I can't show you because things are very scuffed right now. We'll listen to Matara though.
You are getting. I'll be back on Monday.
You are gay.
Plus, you are getting a completely bonus member of Vishoujo. Unless it's me on an alternative account. Yes, it is true. The cat is out of the bag. We are having our family growing and expanding, and we are having a new member. It is Giga, maybe on a separate account. I cannot confirm or deny. There she is, Michi Mochi Evie. What a name! What a name! Michi in Spanish means kitty. Well, she loves kitty. Take that in any way, shape, or form you want. Anyway, 8405. Stop the count. This is perfect. Hi, Gunrun. Hello, boss man. I'm excited to see you at Okai. I hope you are ready for more karaoke shenanigans. Don't worry, I'm not leaking anything about the new member because I know nothing about the new member. I know absolutely nothing. I can't leak anything. I don't know anything. I'm just Gunrun is here with a gun to my head.
Yes, I know
I'm
nothing.
trying to make sure I don't do anything I'm not supposed to. It's been confirmed it's a her, right? I got to meet the new member today, actually. They were in Discord and I got to meet them very, very briefly. It was really nice. And yeah. Yeah.
Oh, god damn it. Yeah, I can see why Gunrun's in chat. Because there's a lot that she could leak. Beats me. Someone want to be there, though. I just know it. Someone, like, who? Again, beats me. Hold up now. I got a question. How'd you wind up back here? Is it that easy to rock up to the Booyah these days? Reaper found me, sought me out. Told me Shibuya could use my help. Fortunately, they were kind enough to show me the way back. Was it truly so simple? This gallant Reaper pointed you down the street and went away you went? Wasn't a street as well, so much as a... What's hard to explain? Anyway, when I got here, something felt off when I looked to see what it was. You found out. Yep. Like you showed it when you did. Hate to say it, but Rudy really had it on, happy on the ropes.
Nah.
Okay, my turn. While we're on the subject, what's the deal with Mr. Meet-Me? Like, who is he? And also, that's who. Turn this down a bit. 3 years ago, he was a Reaper-sized thorn in our sides. Brothers all QET, and we're all, what the fuck? My advice. Don't bother trying to figure him out. Wasn't gonna. I just say we didn't see eye to eye in certain subjects when we first met.
Taking that to mean you guys had it out? More or less, but he's not the same person anymore. He's changed.
Huh?
Changed? You gotta be kidding me. Ain't you seen him back there? I know, but remember how crazy he used to be? Someone tells me he's different, or at least trying to be. So he's on our side? No, he ain't. The guy's a freak, a weirdo. Probably a serial killer in a booth. Listen, there's more at stake here than Miyamoto's friendship. We have a student to say, remember? Right. He's a serial killer. Jesus fucking Christ. Guardian Glaze. What do we trade for it? Dark Matter. Why would anybody use that pin? That is the cringiest pin I've ever seen. Oh. Shoka? Something wrong? Oh! It's Ayano, she's here. What? But how? How should I know? Do not be fooled. That is not the Reaper we encountered the other day. What do you mean? I cannot see into her mind.
Ara.
Shoka, there you are, dear. Because she has none. She is but an empty husk.
そんな
How do you figure? She's really just walking and talking just fine. Are you sure it's not her? Let me scan her. There might be a hint somewhere in her soul. Yo, you can scan people's souls? Picked up a few tricks while I was in Shinjuku. Couldn't exactly scan people the old-fashioned way. Nagi's right. There's no soul in there. She's empty.
Sir.
Shoka, let's go back, darling. Together. She's completely lost herself. Now she's just noise. Even after someone's gone, their thoughts and memories can be, get left behind. My bet is the noise has latched onto some of hers. It absorbed her leftover thoughts and took on her appearance. Is this just noise pretending to be Ayano? Pretty sure. At the very least, it's not her. It's just noise. Shoka. SpongeBob meme. Shoka, come with me, dear. Ah, now I get it. Old flames. How cruel. So that's what he meant. The people who've been erased, they're coming back. Well, the absolute worst, you know that, Shiva? I know it sucks, but we've got to fight her. Yeah, you're right.
ムカつく
Really friggin' sucks.
うっざ
Okay, I thought we were going to fight the boss version.
よし完璧いけ
The PS5 was not very happy about that combination of attacks. I just saw a big fucking lag spike. I don't know if any of you guys noticed that, but I certainly did. Jesus fucking Christ.
こんな感じかな全力でいくぞ
当然の出来栄え
結構やるなこの調子だ
We'll be fine. We'll be fine. I'm not even thinking about what I'm doing. I'm literally just holding the buttons down
よかったですな
and just occasionally letting go of L1. Zero thought.
システムできんだ
Maybe it could go better if I put a little bit of thought in there.
やるじゃん私
Just a touch. Okay, one down.
これでどうだ さすがだな
Oh, this is not good. One hit, I die.
こんな感じか
We go.
できるじゃん
危なかった
Whew. I forgot the exact details, but I heard Niji's desperately inflating their earnings with merch or something. Like on their earnings reports, do you mean? Like their public reporting? I'm assuming that's what you mean. Lady Shoko. Yeah. Huh. What? I highly recommend this application to you. It's healed many a wounded heart. Get her into a gacha game. Or Ellis for brevity. I can't force it upon you. I simply think it might help you take your mind off unpleasant matters. The characters are incredibly simply incredible, incredibly simple, simply incredible, and the gameplay boasts surprising depth. Oh, that's so sweet. Thanks, sis. I'm fine for now, but I'll try it out one day to pick me up. Hope it helps. Now then, onward. That's so sweet. Who's this? Perfect. Just, great. Thanks anyway. Apparently I can't call you, so I have to text you instead. Yuzuki? That's not how I expected Uzuki to text. I take you such taste noise. All the team leaders are back. They've staked out their turf across the city. Don't know what your plan is from here, but be careful. There's a good chance you run into them, so watch your backs. That is really fucking cute. Thank you kindly. What'd she say? The erased player's coming back. Being revived is noise, which means... Great, we're going to fight a lot of the players who are dead, aren't we? Okay. By the way, I got a hold of that Reaper I told you about. I still need to get to Cat Street. Great, we can head that way. I just hope we can make it without running into trouble. Okay. That's where we need to go. Does this take us anywhere else? Shibuya Stream. Okay, no, they're both Shibuya Stream. So we're basically forced to go in this direction now. There is no thought this time. Maybe we can get some clothes for Neku along the way that are better. Because there should be a lot of places that have shit for sale. Grab this. Oh my god, grab stuff for everyone. Neku just normal, no reaction. He's got that pro tag reaction. Now, what about items we can buy? Rindo attack boost? Well, we're just trying to get stats on it for get stats on it for Neku. Helping hand. Let's just actually, how much do we have to sell? 400,000 pid. Yeah, 400,000 worth. That's great. We'll do that. I'm just gonna grab everything, and then whatever ends up statting better, we'll grab that. Because we're not really worrying about perfectly gearing him, because he's only here for a couple of days. And we've already got everything we need anyway, really. Oh! Hi. Is that Fuya? Sure looks like him. Certainly does. Fuya? Alright, you weren't around for that. He's one of the team leaders who got a race before you showed up. So, Wicked Twisters, come to rain on my parade once more? You got erased. You ain't got no business being back here. Guess I'll have to blow you out of the water. You gonna fight him or what? I think he was the first team leader that got eliminated, actually. Yeah, we have to, right? Lord Rindo, remember, this is not the real Fuya. He has no mind or soul to speak. We mustn't let our emotions hinder us from finishing the task before us. Let our justice be swift. All right.
準備はできてる。行くぞ。
まあ頑張ろっか。いただき。
やるな。俺に任せておけ。
Oh, yeah, there we go. Look at that. 300% straight away. And we get it. No, almost.
俺たち
There we go.
強くね？
That is the solution to every problem.
俺たち最強だよな。
Don't think, just 300% it. That's it. That's that then. Yes, sir. Shall we proceed? Might as well. Don't really have any other options. Yeah, for real. Just gotta keep going. Indeed. I'm telling you, man, this game is whack. Nothing else was much better, but
そう
still.
だな。
Yeah. The Reapers gave us a hell of a time back then. No kidding, but man. Never thought I'd wind up back in the UG with you. Why are you here anyway? You tell me you got yourself killed again. Nah, even I ain't that stupid. Then why? Them Shinjuku Reapers been pulling people from the RG. That's how they got me, same with Rindo and them. Wait, you came straight from the RG? Yeah, Pinky said we was violating the rules of realism or some shit. just like disappeared when you, just like back when you often disappeared. Now it's like we never existed at all back home. Did the Shinjuku Reapers do this? Who else could it have been? Fair enough. Something to look into at least. You can ask that Reaper you can ask that Reaper you were talking about? Who was it anyway? You'll know soon enough. Why can't I know now, yo? Could it be easy to explain everything all at once? Well, is it somebody I know? Not that it matters still. Just want to see some familiar faces, you know? Me too. Almost makes me wish everyone else was here. No kidding. Hope they all do alright, especially, you know, yeah. We'll make it out of this game. We're gonna have a reunion. What do you mean if we make it out? We busting out of here, yo. Yeah, for sure. Aww. I'm sure that, considering how much dark matter I'm getting, I'm guessing there's a bunch of pins I could grab. Like if I go around to the different stores. Probably if I like go back a day or maybe... Yeah, maybe I'd have to like go back a bit. Oh no, we can go a little... we can take a little bit of exploration. It doesn't really matter though, that's the thing. I'm just gonna go straight to where I need to be. Oh! Another one! Here we go. Hey! Hey, mi amigo! You Karen, dude? Nothing remains of the man we knew. He is naught but noise now. And noise must be erased. She's right. Nothing but noise. What's wrong, amigo? Come on, you gotta do this.
Rindo dono.
Lord Rindo, if I may. We can handle this on our own if it's too much for you to bear. I didn't dive inside to know this creature is nothing but an empty shell. Which makes today's ordeals far less psychologically taxing on me than trials past. Well, you're really on top of it today, boss. Because she's worried about us, dummy. She says how this is affecting us. Huh? What are you hiding about? She can obviously tell we're struggling. She's really good at reading people, and not just because of her powers. You got a point.
Ora.
Well, fearless leader, you gonna make Nagi fight your battles for you? What? No way.
Rindo.
Hey, Rindo. You don't have to do this if you really don't want to. We should be able to handle him on our own. Handle him on our own. Words are hard. Yeah, we don't even know what hit him. No, it's okay. I can fight. Then let's prepare for battle, Lord Rindo. Ready! Will we finish the fight in the first couple of seconds, like the last couple? We might not combo as quickly this time. Yeah, so it would take more than a couple of seconds this time. When you have a bunch of small ones, it's a lot easier to get those, like, quick combos off. When it's just like one big guy, like you can do it for sure, but you might need to like spend a little bit more time doing it. Either way, it's not like with 6 people anything is difficult. Everything dies so quickly anyway, it doesn't even matter. Did we almost get 200 in that? Whilst that was still up, we got past 200. What the fuck? Well, that works as well. Okay, let's get to Cat Street. Right. Oh yeah, here we come, Cat Street. All those noises are gonna get beat. The next threat to appear before us will doubtless be...
Nagi.
Yo, you alright about Fret? In the next noise shop. Oh, wherefore must our destination be so far away? Huh? Oh, right, my legs is killing me already, yo. This truly lamentable indeed. Would it were only closer. Nothing to get down about it though. You know, I've been thinking this week's a lot tougher than I thought it'd be. Is that so? I know it's all a big game, but I was worried if I could really follow through. Not anymore though. I know I can do it, yo. Because Lord Neko has joined our ranks? Yeah, that's right. Send ways great faith in him. Damn straight I do. He does strike me as trustworthy, seeing as he's the legendary who saved Shibu. No, that ain't why. Huh? Ain't got nothing to do with legends or any of that shit. I knew him way before all that, yo. I trust him because I know he's a good guy. And a good friend would see him. When he's around, everything just feels different, you know? He's got that kind of power. And that's why I know we can do this. Ain't a damn thing to worry about with him around. Aww. 'Tis a wondrous sight to behold, the fruit from friendship born. Ah, yes, thank you for the 10,000 yen. I definitely needed 10,000 yen. I won't say no to it, but it's not exactly a big reward. There she is. There she is. Hi. She's here. Come on. Brett, Mindy. Man, Shiva doesn't pull any punches. Way to kick a guy when he's down. Gonna be butter me up again today? Not exactly what I meant when I said I wish we had more time together. The figure before you is nothing more than noise. 'Tis not Lady Canon. It is not Lady Canon. You already said that. It bears repeating. Say it again. That is not Lady Canon. Again. That is not Lady Canon. Again. That is not Lady Canon. Thanks, boss. Will you thank me after the battle? Will you fight? You know, I'm really happy with, like, the development between Fret and Nagi. Like, they actually become friends by the end of the game. It's actually really sweet. I don't know, man. Starting off with her being, like, just ignoring every single fucking thing he said. And now, like, you know, they're just good buds. It's nice. It's nice. The development in this game is definitely a lot more subtle than the first game, but I very much appreciate it. Wait, was that the beginning sound of the fight? Maybe I'm just thinking it wrong. I don't know. Take that. I reckon we'll probably be like Considering we're in day 5 now, I reckon we've probably got like one more stream after this. Maybe 2. Maybe. But I reckon if we do 2 more streams, we'll probably be done in the stream. I guess it'll depend on where I get to by the end of this one. I doubt we're going to finish this day. It's maybe it happens. I'm just doubting it. Daijin Surge. What is that one? I should probably check that, shouldn't I? Oh. We did it. It's over. Indeed. Hey, boss. Thanks for helping me out back there. Never thought I'd have you talking to me, let alone pulling for me like that. I always kind of figured you hated me or something. It is true, I admit, that I struggle to get along with creatures of your affinity. I've noticed. That being said, there are shared travails. I have come to see beyond the surface. You have? What happens when a currency's value plummets extremely low? Does the entire country just explode and get deleted from a map? I'd need more economic lessons from Lawrence. How are you feeling about the reboot? So far, it feels pretty fine. Like, there's nothing exceptional about it. Like, there's a couple of cuts that are different from the original, and I think, like, there's a lot more... I think the one big change that I do like with it is that Hollow is a lot more dynamic now. Like, there's a lot more effort put into Hollow's movements. Hollow is still Hollow, that's all I need. Yeah, that's fair. But I think the rest of it is fine. Like, I don't have any complaints about it. I guess you could argue, like, CG carriage and CG horse. That's probably the worst thing. My hope is it keeps getting adapted. Because... do you know about the Spice and Wolf sequel? I need to know that before I say what I'm going to say. Reboot of Spice and Wolf. Okay, you do know about the sequel. I'm just going to show something on the screen. When I can. There it is. Okay. So, at the very, very start... where is it? Where's the screenshot? Here? Here. In the scene where Hollow is talking to this other girl. This scene is Hollow talking to Muty, which is her daughter. That was obviously not in the original Spice and Wolf because the sequel didn't exist yet. So they added that scene to the first episode, which makes me hope that they actually do a full adaptation. I really, really fucking hope they do a full adaptation. I don't know if they're going to do the sequel, but at least going through Spice and Wolf. Because the problem with the original Spice and Wolf is they rearranged some events in the second season. So, I'm forgetting what his name is. Because he's the main character in the sequel. Well, alongside Muty. Yep, Cole. So, in Season 2, they rearranged some events and deleted some events so Cole didn't get introduced. Cole is Lawrence's apprentice and also the main character of the sequel. I really hope they adapt it properly and introduce Cole properly because he's going to become a very important character.
And if they introduce Cole properly and they actually go through it properly, I will be very excited. Because later Spice and Wolf gets really good. Later Canon was your bias, as we Illustrionics might say. My bias? As such, it is perfectly natural that her passing would affect you so deeply. And for it to happen so suddenly, your despair doubtless runs deep. Did you dive into my mind or something? Not at all, and I would resent you for suggesting I would do such a thing. Sorry. There is so much to be learned by observing one's actions, even without delving into their mind. I've simply observed you for the past few weeks, then drawn conclusions based on what I've seen. And what kind of conclusions are they? You truly wish to know? Never ask that question. If you're willing to share. Well then. I have concluded you are in fact human. Took you this long? Allow me to elaborate. Humanity is the difference between making an effort to understand those around oneself versus viewing them merely as resources to be consumed. Humanity is the difference between trying to understand opinions and values divergent from one's own versus scoffing and dismissing them as meritless. Humanity is the difference between being fraught with fear when facing others. I wasn't expecting to get a fucking philosophy lesson in this game. Versus being blithely unconcerned with others altogether. And now having discerned your humanity, I can safely infer that in this moment, you're suffering a great deal of pain. Thanks for the analysis. Who'd have thought you'd had such a good read on me? It's actually kind of amazing, to be honest. Perhaps. I'm simply aware of the importance of communication. And I take great pains to ensure my interactions with others remain as peaceful as possible. I therefore conclude I'm not human. Asking questions, gauging responses, reacting aptly. I leverage every element at my disposal. Actions, words, emojis, anything at all to ensure everyone feels welcome. 'Tis a skill that be practiced and honed like any other. No need to rely on special powers. I'm gonna be real with you. I got a little lost there for a second. As expected. But it's really amazing that you can do all that. I don't really get it, but I respect it. In a similar vein, I admire the ease with which you can carry on a conversation with anyone and everyone. Simply struggle to get along well with creatures of your type. Seriously, after all that? Still, I'm glad we got all this out in the open. It feels like we're friends or something. Maybe we'll try out that fancy strategy game or whatever. It's called, the one you're always talking about. Oh, shan't hold you back. Hope you find it to your liking. Now kiss. Frosty friendship. Shoot an exploding arrow at the target. Fire 12 arrows with a fixed time to trigger a massive explosion that knocks back any nearby enemies. High chance of freezing them. Is that any good though? Yeah, no kisses. I guess we'll chuck that one on. Oh! Oh! Now we're gonna go see the Reaper. Who is the Reaper? Cat Street. It's been ages. Your phones. We going where I think we're going? Where's that? If you think we're going where I think you think we're going, then yes. Although I doubt we were seeing any of Mr. H. What? Someone I know used to run a coffee shop around here. He's probably long gone by now, but we're not going to see him. We're meeting up with my Reaper friend there. Reaper friend, you say? Yep, mind if we get going?
I'm very curious to see if he's gonna be there. Grab that. Should probably swap in some new clothes for Neku, shouldn't we? Threads, Neku. Again, we don't care about most of it, just fucking wing it. That's fine. Who is going to... Oh! Okay, so it's the Reaper from the phone and Switch sequel event. Yahoo! Over here! There you are, Neku. You're late. Have you any idea how long I've been waiting? Pixie chick? What the hell are you doing here? I don't want to see you frilly ass either. Is she the Reaper we've been looking for? Just chill for a sec, mate. Alright, so this is... You must be the Wicked Twisters. I'm so pleased to meet you. I am the most adorable Reaper / fairy princess in all of Shibuya. Koko Atarashi. If you aren't careful, I'll charm you to death. Rosamy. Oh, fucking hell. That ain't funny, yo. Especially not after what you did to Neku. I ain't forget, yo. What exactly did she do? An excellent question. All I got out of that was she's a Shibuya Reaper. We'll calm down so I can explain. What's there to explain? The reason Coco did what she did, and why she shot me, why she tricked us both, why she tried dragging us into the Yuji 3 years ago, was all to save Shinjuku. Wait, but she's from Shibuya. And she was trying to save Shinjuku? Precisely. I couldn't possibly sit back and allow Shinjuku to be destroyed. Oi! Like I give a shit why you've done it. Ain't no excuse for tricking us and trying to kill my friend. Will you shut the hell up already? You had no friggin' idea what the hell I've been through to get here, you festering sack of garbage. What you call me? Go to bed, enjoy your sleep, babbler. Neku, I literally cannot with him. Talk about a touching reunion. Sorry, this is gonna be confusing for you all. That's putting it lightly. Basically, Coco was really desperate to save Shinjuku from being destroyed. But why? She's from Shibuya. Not like she had any stake in what went down there. What went down. Well, I simply couldn't simply ignore her cry for help. From who? My dear friend in Shinjuku. She told me the situation was quite bleak, which is why I pulled this pauper and prince in to help me out. But unfortunately, we were too late. Shinjuku was already gone. A friend of yours, you found her, right? Yes. She's in no state to speak with us at the moment, though. Well, who is she? Another Reaper or something? I think she used to be one, but she was back to being a player 3 years ago. She was Shinjuku's sole survivor aside from the Reapers, that is. And then once she crossed over, she became a Reaper again, at least I think so. I wish she could tell us what happened. My dear sweet Tsugumi. Huh? Wait, what? Tsugumi? Yes, and given the sorry state of this little fellow, I feel my friend may be in similarly dire straits.
Hmm?
Was that some kind of pig? It's a cat, remember? You know this worms for brains a cat. Right. My bad. Name's Mr. Mew. How do you know about Gato now? Do you not see the giant fucking ad on his arm? You've been gone for years. Gato, what? Never heard of it. What do you mean never heard of it? It's on your fucking arm! This you have, like, you know Mr. Mew, which is literally Gato Nero. Plus she was wearing it right... Plus you're wearing it right now, see? Gato Nero right there. What? This? No, it's like the most popular brand. Everyone knows about it. And you're a big fan, Shoka. You got the hoodie and everything. Oh, wow. This is wild. When did Mr. Mew get so popular? Hold up. I heard that name somewhere before. You definitely have, although you've never been very good at remembering it. This is a stuffed animal that Shiki made. You're the person who made this thing? Shiki, was it? Yeah. She was my first partner back when I was playing the game. She controlled the little guy with her mind and used him to fight the noise. And we know he can pack a punch.
Nah.
You know where she is now? Not in Shibuya. I hear she's been, work's been keeping her away. Right. And until she returns, speaking with Tsugumi is a little bit impossible. Shiki's the only one who can fix this. Hold up. I don't get it. And what is it you don't get? What exactly can she fix? Why, Mr. Mew, of course. And what would... and that would accomplish what now? I don't see how that relates to Tsugumi. Oh dear, I thought you would have... you have known all about our situation, seeing as you're a Shinjuku Reaper. This doll contains Tsugumi's heart and soul. What? Unfortunately, this poor dear is in tatters, which is why she can't get through to us. Try as we might, communicating with her now is almost impossible. We're gonna find it. Well, we're kind of the cause of that happening, so... She was the only one who knows what really happened back in Shinjuku. If we can get her to tell us about it, we might be able to stop it from happening here in Shibuya too. Oh? What? I might have an idea. Care to share with the class? Hey, Nuggy. Can you, do you think you can dive in there and talk to her? Must all this fall off on my shoulders? Sanji has some pretty impressive powers, Nuggy.
Naruhodo.
Hold up, yo. Now you're trying to dive inside a doll? More like Tsukumi's mind inside the doll. We're already in dystopia, agree or disagree? It could certainly be worse. You know, just look, here's the thing, right? If you never go outside and you just play video games all day, the world's great. Just don't interact with normal people and no problems at all. Tech giants run the world, true. Just emulate fucking PS2 games and you'll be fine. That's simply stupendous. I have so many questions for you to relay. What happened? Can we fix it? And let's see. Oh yes, is there anything we should be wary of? Be dear and ask her for your favorite fairy princess. Yeah, appears I've got no choice in the matter. You doing okay, boss? I'm fine. Because your face says otherwise. She does not know how to deal with Coco. To dive into a mind such as this, to see all the burdens she must bear, it shall be quite the undertaking. Everyone is counting on me. And I shan't, and I don't let them look. This is, see, I don't even need to misspeak here. This is just nonsense. And I don't shet them down. Get together, sis. Every boss, you got this. Probably. It's all over. Somebody, anybody. Can't move. I'm trapped. Do something. Somebody, do something. That voice. Is that Tsugumi?
ですね。
Yeah. We can hear what she's thinking now that we're inside her mind. If she were taken over by noise, we'd have to fight them at some point. Sooner or later, from the looks of it. Brace yourself. Huh? It's coming. Let me out. I'm trapped. I don't want to be alone anymore. How long has she been like this? For as long as that noise has been keeping her sealed away. Noise? I don't know who put it in here, but we're taking it out.
戦いはまだ終わらない。
Are you and Nick on good terms? I assume so.
ふざけんの。やめとこか。
I don't know, why do you ask? I don't see why we'd be on bad terms.
盛り上がってきた。ぴったりじゃない。
ですね。
ナイスアシスト。
結末看護ですね。
Ice is not the best. It worked, but it's not great. The tiling video?
いい感じだ。行くぜ。
Like, I've spoken to KDE devs, like, separate from Nico, and, like, most of them, they do think that, like, this is not the goal of Plasma, but, like, most of them agree with, like the point I'm making. They might not agree about, like, some of the things I think should be added, but most of them are fine with the points I brought up as issues. So I don't know. I assume so. He hasn't said anything that indicates otherwise.
ありがとうよネク。
やけに素直だな。
I don't know. I yeah, if we're not on good terms, I don't know about it.
はいはい。
So it's possible. I don't know. And that may be enough to take it out? Nah, that wouldn't be enough. No, definitely not. Definitely not.
いい感じ。
And
ワイも貢献してますぞ。
we should be good. Now. No. Now. There we go. I really don't like the seizure boss end fight end scenes. I highly doubt that Nico's petty enough that this is not tiling would be enough to be in bad. I don't know. The thing with the tiling thing is I don't know why so many people are so desperate to call something that is not tiling. Like that was my entire argument, right? Like if Plasma doesn't want to have tiling, that's fine. But can we not pretend like it's tiling? Like this is like it's just insulting to everybody who actually does want to have tiling. And all it does is ends up making bad press for Plasma because people try it and realize it's not tiling. And then people say Plasma doesn't support tiling when they advertise having tiling. Like it's a problem of their own making. Just don't call it tiling. The fact that there's even any argument about it being tiling is really fucking stupid.
ガチ将棋に当てられたか。
ナギ、ありがとう。戻るのはちょっと待ってくれないか。まだつぐみは外に出られてないみたいだ。多分ニャンタンが治らないと外じゃ話ができない。ノイズから解放されたつぐみの心とここで少し話したいんだ。
では切断せず。ありがとう。助けてくれてありがとうみんな。つぐみ。
俺に呼びかけて未来を見せてたのはお前なんだよな。
未来って未来で起こることが見えるやつですか？
リンドウにも見えるのか？
私のメッセージを感じ取れる人には見えたと
I know that
思う。
voice.
未来を見せたのは私。 未来のあなたたちが発した叫びを未来の私が受け取ってあ
Yuka
なたたちに
Ozaki.
送った。
未来の俺が未来で誰がだって？
後で説明してあげるわよ。
なんで見せてくれたんですか？
生き残ってシーバからこのエリアを守ってもらうために。
新宿のような崩壊からか。
そう、シーバのノイズは UG と RG を行き来できる。その時に少しずつ
Oh, it's
境界を
Serval.
壊していってる。
It's
新宿ではその
Serval
境界
from
が完全に
Kemono
壊れて
Friends.
インバージョンが起きた。
インバージョン、逆、天地、展開。
UG と RG が融合して一つになるとき、街は崩壊する。新宿で見てきたよ。でもあれは死神の力とは思えない、もっと上の何かだ。
そう、シーバの能力は不協和。
不協和。
あなたも同じ生きたまま UG にいる。死神や参加者にはありえない不協和の力で。
死神や参加者にはありえない。
どういうこと？こんなの指揮者ゲームマスター以上が取り扱う案件じゃない。
シーバの不協和は何が原因なんだ？
ごめん、わからない。それを知ろうとして消されそうになってしまったから。でも確実に不協和は存在する。
その不協和が崩壊を引き起こした。ありがとう。十分だ。お前が消えるのを何とかつなぎ止めたのがココが持っていったニャンタンだったんだな。
リンド、ネク、私がメッセージを送ったのはあなたたちを助けたいと同時にあなたたちの力を借りたいと思ったから。新宿はもう崩壊してしまったけど渋谷は守って。私はこの先もぬいぐるみから出られることはないかもしれないけどあなたたちを応援してるからね。
大丈夫。渋谷は守ってみせる。それに四季が渋谷に戻ってくればお前も外に出られる。
ありがとう。
Aww.
頑張ってね。
Aww.
おか
Hi, Coco.
おしゃべりできた？
ああ、
うわー、すごい。つぐみ無事だった？いろいろ聞けた？
無事だった。全部は聞けなかったけどシーバを倒すことに変わりはない。手強い相手みたいだけどな。
俺の力を借りたいか。
私もつぐみと話したかったのに。
消滅してないならなんとかなる。
未来が見えてても。
式に会えりゃな。無事だって。
I'm here so the Twitch side ain't
終わらせ
dead.
ればまた
Towards
会
the
え
end
る。
of the stream, everything's
や
dead.
り直してるけど。
そういえばそうだな。
まずは渋谷を守らないと。
それも不協和なのか。
あんな未来嫌だしな。リンド。
え？
渋谷崩壊の映像お前も見ただろ。
ああ、まあでもやり直してなんとかなるならありだよな。あんな未来避けたいですね。
私が聞いた。
そうだ。既読だけか。
We still need to discover who Swallow is. Swallow, I'm scared.
油断しておったわ。今日は重たい飛び込みはないかと。
ナギセンお疲れ様。その能力ってさ、なんていうか結構きついんだ。
ワイの能力は自分の考えた他人の心の中と実際の心の中の答え合わせをするようなもので、これもダメージはありますが、もっときついことがまた別に。
あれ、そうなの？
特にきついのはプレッシャー。
ああ、そっち。
失敗できぬ場面は苦手ですな。なかなか治らぬ性癖です。
それ性癖じゃないでしょ。
そうでした。
元気出して。
シーバさん、3年前に人が変わったのは本当だけど、何があったの？
Oh! What do we get from Coco? Oh! Hi! Hi! What do you know? The Wicked Twisters are still at it. But not for long. I say it's time to flip them for good. Hey, bro! What is it? About tomorrow's game. Oh shit! Oh shit! What do you mean? I can handle it just fine. Hello? Yeah, I'm back. When can we meet? Are you free now? Alright, got it. No worries, I'll be waiting. We know who that is! We know who that is!
今の音は？
なんか上で起きてんの？上？
Yorindo, this ain't good. It's all messed up out here.
外？
Still no face reveal.
なんだよ。どうしたの？これ渋谷？
渋谷がどうかなるのか。
Day 6. I didn't think we'd get through 2 days today.
あれが今日起こる未来。
Maybe we have one stream less. Left.
あれ、そういえば南本さんは時間を戻した後のノイズがなんとかのレベルと合わないとか。そうだ。
参加者が扱うような能力じゃねえのは確定したぜ。
これって
生きたまま UG にいる。死神や参加者にはありえない不協和の力で。
俺も。
Is Shibuya getting nuked? Something's gonna happen to Shibuya, that's for goddamn sure.
を探すしかないよな。
フレッド。
はいはい。朝のご挨拶っと。
ごきげんよう、渋谷の民。
Hi, Shiba.
愛しき民たちに次ぐ昨日の思い出のプレゼント、気に入ってもらえたか？
趣味最悪だよ、お前。
明日はもう最終日、渋谷最後の日となるか否か。今日のイベントは立ちはだかる分厚い壁だ。その向こうで確実に渋谷が弱っていく。乗り越えられるか？お前たちの熱次第だ。冷え切る前に助けてやらないとな。じゃあごきげん。
Do you have a game plan after
いい
this?
加減終わりにしないと。
そうだな。
賛成だぜ。
Oh god, hi.
実は俺も
Not
もう
yet.
継続は飽きてんだ。さっさと片付けようや。
鈴吉。
そういや。
But I
本物のネクが
do
現
want
れ
to
たって
play Sekiro at some
顔見せ
point.
る。ビビってんのか？久しぶりだな、カラオケ男。
相変わらずそっちのやつは意味わかんねえ
カラオケってなんだっけ？
一曲対戦のところデュエット一曲と認識したから。
な。お前がネクか。いい面してるぜ。うちのリーダーが会いたがるわけだ。
んで、てめえは何しに来たんだ？ここですぐ戦うってんならやってやるぜ。
まあ聞けや。お前らちっと俺のゲームに付き合え。
そのセリフどっかで聞いた。
ワイがチームに入ってすぐでしたな。
その流れで俺たち
You wanna
騙さ
see
れた
if
気が
East
すん
is
だ。
a nightmare online? Which game?
だよね。いやー、ススキッチないないない。っていうか、そんな暇ないでしょ。
I've got pretty much all of them. I think I have all of them that are on PC right now.
何が得られんの？
I think I have all of them.
決まってんだろ。リーダーと合わせてやるよ。シーバと
I'm pretty sure I have Monstrum Nox.
居場所は永遠にわ
I'm
かん
not
ねえぞ。
certain if I have Monstrum Nox. How much is it right now if I don't have it? It's full price. I don't know. I probably bought it on sale.
お前らも俺に乗らなきゃ
I'll
困る
take
じ
a
ゃ
look
ね
in
えか。
after I finish stream.
リンド乗ろう。あいつの話、居場所は私も知らないしわかんない。このままじゃ時間だけ経つよ。
あいつ信じられんのか。
信じられる。
わかった。ゲームやるよ。お前に付き合う。へえ、お前もなかなかいい顔になったな。よーし、リーダーが言うならメンバーは文句ねえな。
It's local co-op, by the way.
俺を探せ。
I don't. Is it online co-op? I'm not seeing anything about it being online co-op.
またいい反応だぜ。
Oh, I guess there is Steam Remote Play, but that was a disaster last time.
消えた。
温度が上がった。シーバさんのノイズが先週の最終日みたいにススキチをうまく隠してる。急いで探そう、リンド。
行こう。なんとかして見つけ出そう。
I'm only seeing it being local. I'm not seeing anything about being online. What's this? Don't tell me Susuke sent another selfie. Yes, he did.
Oh.
Right, so, that's Shibuya Crossing, isn't it? Fritz, yeah. Oh, Scramble Crossing, yeah. His pictorial prowess seems to have improved at least. You think? It's not as blurry than before. Hey, you're right. Maybe he's been practicing.
スキャンするぞ。
Yeah, I think it might only be local. I'm happy to do a co-op game if you got something in mind that we can actually do without Steam Remote Play. I would be happy using Steam Remote Play if it fucking worked whenever we tried it. It'd probably be fine if, like, we weren't as far away, but it's a matter of ping and also Steam Remote Play not being a perfect solution. Yeah, that was very rough. Very rough is the nicest way to put it. Yeah, that was real bad. Like, not playable bad. Helldivers? Helldivers is certainly an option. I'm more than happy to play Helldivers. But weren't you having issues with Helldivers? Have you got it working now? Big noise. That? I thought you were having GPU issues with it. Or I think of another game. But yeah, Helldivers is not a game that I can play like a ton of. Oh, okay, okay, that works now. Cool. Yo, Pancake, how's it going? Dark matter. Great. Okay, we definitely need that. Yeah, I haven't played it much Helldivers recently. Because Helldivers is I have a similar problem, right? Did I almost miss the stream and there's like 10 minutes left? Like, Helldivers is a game where I drop in, drop out. I don't really like there's not really much of a grind in Helldivers that I find enjoyable. They're finna make it easy for us, huh? Yeah, got a feeling these guys are even tougher than they look.
マジか。
I had an idea for another Pokemon game, but then Citra died. Yeah. Guess it means you and me better pace ourselves then. Gotta save some strength for when we finally face off with Shiba, yo. True, but we gotta find him first. Well, he ain't here, so I'd say we bounce. But first, let's pound these punks. There's already a fourth? There is, yes. I believe some of the original developers of Citra are running a fork. Yeah, I would imagine of the games that you would use an emulator for, Pokemon's probably pretty high up there in like, we get this working early on. Not the OG dev, but there are some devs on the original project who are actually doing it. Like one of the forks has some devs that actually did work in the original, from my understanding. Which seems like a way to get yourself sued. But hey, you know, it's their life, they can do what they want. I'm not gonna stop them. I love my Steam Deck so much. See, I've been playing too much Path of Exile recently to be using my Steam Deck. After the current league, I'm probably gonna use it more. It can now run Persona 3 Reload at 60 FPS, thanks to an update. So I was looking at Joshua Ashton's Mastodon. That's the like one of the DXVK guys. He's been playing Celeste on his Steam Deck. Celeste is I like the Steam Deck, but I do feel the balancing is a bit funky. If like playing a platformer for me is not going to happen on that thing. Playing some of Yakuza is fine, but a precision platformer, no. I think I'm getting the hang of handling these things. Just wish you'd tell me instead of playing these stupid games. But couch gaming? Your couch gaming's nice. But the Pokemon idea is setting up Citra or a fork with Pretendo for online stuff and doing versus Nuzlocke. Ooh. Brody, do you think the Steam Decks could have succeeded if they waited? I think it would have had a much different reception. I don't know if it would have succeeded. Because early Proton was still very rough. But it wouldn't have been laughed out of the room instantly. Last time I checked, he's not exactly on our side. Yeah, not exactly. With modern Proton, it would be a very different story. Oh, Kitana! I enjoy having a desktop, but not having to sit in front of a desk has some comfort to it. Yeah, when I get my own place, I'm gonna set up a PC in front of my TV. I do like gaming at my desk, but yeah, I would like to be able to do more couch gaming. Whether that be with my Steam Deck or playing on a TV with a controller. So much for finding at the crossing.
Huh?
Basically, Nuzlocke on our own, but after every GM or major battle, we do an online match with our current team. That's actually a cool idea. Where's he at now, yo? Looks like the expressway underpass. Guess that's our next stop. Does he always do this cat and mouse shtick with you? More or less, he sends a photograph, we deduce his location and begin our pursuit. It's fun for him. Seriously? Well, yeah, he loves a good game. Reversing to name one, but... I have to name one. Hold up. I thought he was a skater, yo. I think you might have got the wrong impression. He may have been pretending to be a player in this game, but that smile on his face is 100% real. He loves competition. If it comes down to it, are you okay fighting him? Of course, but... I don't want to if we don't have to. He can say Reaper if that's what he wants. I just need him to give us a hand here. We need Tanjiro to join our party. Modern Proton Steambox would have sold. I don't know if it would have sold, but it definitely wouldn't have sucked. Like, when it came out, there was no reason to buy a Steam machine. There were no games for it. Like, what could you play? You could play a couple of fucking indie games. You could play, the fucking Lord of the Rings game, the good one. The one with the orcs. That you killed the orc leaders. What the fuck was the game called? The fuck was the game called? Shadow of Mordor. Was that it, or was there? Yeah, I think it was Shadow of Mordor. That sounds right. Yeah. Also, I think like didn't like The Witcher have a port or something? Like Witcher 3 had a port. No, I'm thinking of what am I thinking of? Maybe not Witcher. Maybe Witcher 2 had a port. I love that rather than building a PC for different rooms, I can just grab Steam Deck docks to my bed, living room, or a friend's house, and just bring Steam Deck and controller. Yeah, that's fair. There's no good Lord of the Rings game. I'm sorry, bro, they butchered them all. I don't believe that. Is it Shadow of Mordor? Yeah, Shadow of Mordor. Yeah. By the way, today I learned that Twilight Princess and Jak and Daxter have decomps. Jak and Daxter absolutely does. The first two games are fully playable on PC. Fully playable, modding scene. Jak 3 is a work in progress. But I'm very excited for it. Shoka. Don't worry, it'll be a while now, but I know someone who can fix her. She'll be back to normal soon. She's just been stuck in there for so long, inside Mr. Mew of all places. You know, looking back, not long before Shinjuku was destroyed, I saw this really gaudy Reaper lurking around. Gaudy? I get the feeling she has something to do with all this. Sure that wasn't Coco? From yesterday? I don't think so. Reaper wasn't so princessy. Neither was Coco 3 years ago, right, Pete? I don't know, dog. Well, I do. Kinda hard to forget someone who shot you. Maybe it was her then. Hey, I know you're worried about Tsugumi, but her soul is safe and sound. She'll be back to her old self before you know it. My friend will see to that, I promise. Let's try to stay focused, okay? Yeah. Gotta get moving. Twilight Princess decomps in progress. That's cool. I've never played it. I have literally never played a single a single Zelda game. Not a single one.
Yo.
Man, things gotten pretty dismal around here. Yeah, and whose fault is that? Look at me, kid. I just give out missions. And you complete them, I'll let you through. You mean you're not gonna stop us? After hearing what your kids are capable of? Fat chance. I'm just gonna give you the mission and lay low. So listen up. We're gonna 5 reduction chain battle in this area. Come back here when you're done. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I believe there was a big guy in there, and I'm very terrified. What an psychic power!
気をつけろよ。
やるじゃん私。
でかした
閉めてやったし。
やってやったぜ
Hey, at least they're not the other noise. We can work with these. Assuming I don't get completely fucked from health. Sweet.
やっちゃうよ。
That's the decomp page. Speaking of Jack and Daxter, I want to go back and play. I actually want to go back and play Lost Frontier because I played it as a kid and I thought it was garbage.
大丈夫。だよな。
But I kind of want to go play it and see if it actually was as bad as I remember.
このタイミング。バッチリだ。よし。
ですな。当然の出来栄え。
調子いいじゃん。
I also want to go back and play more of, or play through again Jack X. Because Jack X was really good.
順調です。その調子だ。
いい感じ。
完璧。
やったぜ。まあまあですね。
素直に喜んでよ
And you're now dead. Oh, there's still more over here. Yeah, I said Shadow of Mordor. I said that.
やるじゃん私。
一掃するぞ。
Oh, there's the big guy.
やっちゃうよ。
よっしゃ。
Yeah, that thing has way too much fucking health.
やるじゃん私。
Okay. At least we have that to knock out most of its health and just not think about it.
その調子だ。全力を出す。
Why is its head violently shaking?
やったの俺だね。
はいは
Okay. That's, what is that? Round 2 done? Round 3 done? I think it was round 3 done.
気をつけろよ。
い。やるじゃん私。
Okay. That was not the one I wanted to link on, but it's fine. We got it.
テンション上げてこうぜ
We will make it work.
やけに素直だな。
I wonder if the OG The Loading to You PC port is possible. You could do like a port. Well, there are like different versions of the game. The DS version is only a single version. You also have the Switch version and mobile version. I'm pretty sure the Switch version is basically the mobile version. You would have to very much redesign a lot of the pins. A lot of the pins. You have to come up with another new combat system, but you could do it.
気合い入れていくぜ
It would not be a port of the first game, though. The entire combat system would be very
その
different.
調子だ。
テンション上げてこうぜ
ですな。
タイミングバッチシ
さすがですな。
But the fact they've already remade the game basically from the ground up once, I could see them do it again. The problem is, this is a series that no one gives a shit about. It took how many fucking years to get a sequel? Mobile and Switch are the same, but Switch is HD instead of pixel art. Oh!
タイミング
I did not notice what was fucking happening there.
真似してもいいぜ。参考にします。
決心耐えられる。
今やったの俺だよね。
はいはい。
No, no, get away from that, get away from that.
やるじゃん。
Do not get hit. Do not get hit by that.
危なかった。
Woo! We're good. 12 years, fucking hell. That's a couple of drops. I think we'll finish this bit off, get this door open, and then we'll end it off there. You're free to go ahead, although the only thing waiting for you is... Oh. Hey, got another message. From Susuke. Did he move again? That's the the under bridge area in Miyashita Park. Oh, so Shibuya Stream. Not Miyashita Park. Close. And there are cooler realms beyond off limits. Meaning we'll probably be facing off with him there. Let's hope. Let's hope not. Sweet! Oh. Almost done with the game, 44% complete. Oh, God. I like this game. This game's fun. So, tomorrow, we've got more God of the War 3. We'll probably be pretty close to finishing that one. We might even finish it in that stream. I don't know. I'm not sure. And, yeah, we're probably going to finish this one off next stream as well, I reckon. So, either, I don't know, I might play Helldivers with Ren for like a stream or so. Or we'll come up with something else. Or I maybe go play Sekiro. I don't know. We'll work it out. War of God Zeus. Boy. Wait, I'm gonna... Hold up. I'm gonna bring up the thing that you sent me. Here we go.
Boy. Steady, boy.
So how come Brock's blue and you're not?
Boy, mind your tongue, boy. I am the god of war! Zeus, your son has returned! I bring the destruction of Olympus! I destroy everything I touch!
Yeah. Classic.
I am the greatest warrior!
Look up.
Boy.
Kratos is calm and reasonable. Okay. Kratos is calm and reasonable. Okay.
You see.
I think I should... Wait, hold on. If I go like this, and I go like this, you'll be able to see my desktop in a moment. Here. And then we do here. Yes. Okay, what is this?
Like a calm and reasonable person. Are you a calm and reasonable person?
Yeah? Very calm and very reasonable. Very calm, very reasonable. Yup.
I'm gonna stop here because I feel like the rest of it's gonna be spoilers. Yeah, the rest of it's gonna be spoilers. Yeah. Very calm, very reasonable. I saw Zeus's face there, so I knew where we were going. It was gonna be Zeus's death next. So yeah. I don't know what we're gonna do next time. Or when we're done with the stream. We'll work it out. I'll work it out then. It'll be something. I don't know. Anyway, until then, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna make some lunch. And I don't know, I'm probably gonna fucking remake my website. I need to do that at some point. I might do that today. I don't know. Anyway, enjoy your day, all the fun stuff, and there will be a thing. True. Anyway, I'm out. So, see you guys later.